This is what.
Happy New Year, guys. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, mate. Wish you amazing year to you and your family. Thanks for letting me know what a great game this is. TRMZ love. You.
Hi guys, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Hello everyone. Good morning, afternoon, evening and night and shit. Crikey, there's a shitload of alerts to catch up on. I've only been live 6 minutes. LiveStream, thank you for the bits. Ads, thank you for the resub. Brady Rose, thank you for the resub. Gentleman Jack, thank you for the resub. Dante, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and all that stuff, dude. Thank you. Lecky Rash, cheers for the 5s. Thanks for letting me know what a great game this is, dude. I hope you keep enjoying it. Thank you. Young Goof, thank you for the Prime. In Cole, yeah. I think she said why, didn't she? She didn't read the rest. Yeah. In Cole, thank you. Claudelta, thank you very much for the bits. Crushing Fools, thanks for the 17. Mr. Saturday Z, cheers for the support. Rock Bottom, thank you for the 22 as well. Hello, everyone. Anything nice for food? Yeah, we went for a walk with the dog. We had to drive to a little town nearby to walk the dog, and then we went to a little butcher's and bought a vegetable samosa and some streaky bacon. So for lunch today, I've had 3 rashers of streaky bacon in a bit of bread, so a bacon sandwich, and a vegetable samosa. And I'm on a diet, believe it or not, but nonetheless, I'm still doing all right, trust me. It was great. It was really good. Streaky bacon is more like Americaland bacon, just for people that don't know, rather than English bacon, which is more back bacon. Danish bacon, I guess it really is.
4 months in, a lifetime ahead, it's time to start hobbling.
Rizzo, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Fotus, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers for gifting Joe the sub. Struth, mate. Tell that PC specialist to get over to Aussie land. Stat. I don't know what they would say. I wouldn't give a Castle Mine 4X for anything else. I don't know. Sorry, Wills. Wilsoff, thank you for the resub. Rizzo, Fotus, thank you very much too. Hope you're good. Right, let me get in the server. You missed the Christmas splash screens. Splash screens, I can't even say it. Nothing beats a Christmas splash, does it, eh? Whew. Thanks a lot, Frank. Cheers for the bits, dude. And once again, Wilsoft, Rizzo, Fotus, cheers for coming in. Gavin, well, thanks for coming in. I hope you're good. Cheers for coming in, checking out the stream. It was good, actually. We don't normally get streaky bacon, but we went to a butcher's and they had it. It looked great, so I bought a little bit. My missus really likes Americaland bacon. She loves it, so we bought a bit. It's good. It's good shit. Good shit it is. Right, the music's stopping on account of the fact that the game is starting. Have I read up on the Deer Isle quests? No. But there's not much point doing the Deer Isle quest today. Today we're just going to play for the sake of playing, because this server wipes tomorrow, so I can't do the Deer Isle quest, but I've got this gear and it's going to be wiped tomorrow, so it might be that we just play on this character, and if he dies, then I'll switch to another server, switch to another whatever, you know. So this server's wiping tomorrow. So we might as well go and do something that's not wiping tomorrow after this, right? That makes sense, I guess. In case I don't die by the end of the stream, which is unlikely, of course. Everyone knows that. I always die.
Best wishes to you and yours.
Tomko, it's not on YouTube. It was made by a viewer and it was shared in the Discord. Wilson did tell me the name yesterday. I've forgotten it already, but somebody shared it with me in the Discord and I saved it, but it's not.
Been on DayZ console for 7
it's not on
years.
YouTube.
Here's to me learning mouse and keyboard, aka Chinese.
Oh. It's me, OB. Thank you for the 13 months. Sergeant Z and Lone Warrior, thank you very much.
What a ride it's been.
Happy New Year, all of you.
2024
Hope you have good
Mr.
24s. Thank you.
Z.
I don't feel ready for this right now, but anyway. Morning, Brown Rice. How you doing? Did anyone watch the darts last night? Jason, loads of people were watching it. I stopped just as it was coming to an end, but I couldn't watch it, unfortunately. There was one slightly dodgy stream on YouTube that seemed to be showing it live with like 20,000 viewers, but it was like really buffering. I went on it and it was buffering like fuck, so I gave up. But yeah, in the UK, in America it was on DAZN, but in the UK it was on Sky Sports, so it wasn't on DAZN. Twitch had it live, did they? I didn't know Twitch had it live. That's interesting. It would have been. I don't think it would have been legal on Twitch, but it wasn't legal on YouTube either. You know that it does happen. A lot of people use the platform to stream stuff they shouldn't. Seems to happen a fair bit, doesn't it? Oh, right. I never did read those books. Ask Daddy. Well, thanks for coming in. Greetings from the UK, dude. Duba, thank you as well. Gus Unnamed. Black and Tan, thank you for the resub too. Full of brandy as well, thank you. So, what I really need is some more bullets. I used my weapon cleaning kit to the full earlier, at the end of the stream, for this suppressor. But we need some more bullets, really. I don't know if I want to be on semi-auto or full auto here, but...
Greetings from Germany.
The boat is there.
I wish you many funny encounters.
I wanted a boat yesterday. It's probably not as essential today, but I'm going to go and get in that boat, I think. And then I think we're going to go and loot somewhere else. Just go and travel somewhere. Remember the guy streaming the USC fight and acting like he was playing the game? I don't remember, but that sounds kind of funny, but also, like, insane. I don't know, maybe Alcatraz. Alcatraz seems a bit dicey. I did use on YouTube, I used a thumbnail that's Alcatraz in the thumbnail, so going there might be wise on the basis that it's in the thumbnail, right? Like, at least I put the thumbnail for Alcatraz there, and then we go there and probably die. Botus, dude, thank you for the gifted sub once again. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Ass Daddy, thank you again. Duber, Gus Unnamed, thank you.
Happy New Year. Hope you enjoyed your Xmas break.
Yeah, I have to say, I like streaky bacon. It's really easy to do. I've never cooked streaky bacon before in my life, right? Because we normally just have back bacon, and that you just grill it or fry it, whichever you kind of want. But I had to actually read up about it. Like 15 minutes at 200 degrees Celsius in a fan oven, right? That's how you do it. Just flat on a baking tray, making sure it's not touching each other. It's fucking crispy and glorious. It's so good. That was good shit. It goes all nice and crispy and... I'm here for the slow dance giveaway. You've come to the right place. You've come to the wrong place. You know how the DRL mission works? Skill. I know how it used to work. I don't know how it works exactly now. I've got some idea with the underwater cache and the beeper that you need to find and so on. And the scuba gear and whatnot. I know some of the extra bits, but I've not done any of it yet. And I'm not going to try and do it today because this server wipes tomorrow, and it's not something you can do. It's not something you can likely do in 6 or 7 or 8 hours. You're going to need like maybe 15 to 20 hours to do it, I'd guess, if you're doing it lone wolf. Even if you succeed, obviously, like you could try to do it for 100 hours and fail, you know. But on the one time you succeed, I suspect it's going to take 15 to 20 hours minimum to get everything you need. So there's no point trying to do that today. There's just not enough time before the wipe tomorrow. Brown rice, you're never going to get any crispiness if you're cooking bacon in the microwave, though. It just goes all wet and horrible, right? It's not the same. It's not the same. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? How do you think Liverpool will do this season? I think we can do it. I think it might hinge on the midfield and whether the injuries are as bad. I don't know how long Szoboszlai's out, but Szoboszlai is a big miss. Thiago coming back and playing well could help. A little. Like, I don't think he'll play if everyone's fit. But Thiago to play because Szoboszlai's injured would be useful, wouldn't it? You know, like... I don't know. I think Liverpool can win it, but I really think it depends on Man City's form. I think Liverpool aren't going to... They're not going to win every game till the end of the season. Like, they won't win, like, 10 games on the bounce like Man City possibly could. So, if Man City keep tripping up, then, yeah, I think Liverpool can win it. But... If Man City finish the season like they normally do, I think City will win the league. I think Liverpool are likely contenders, you know, as anyone, more so than anyone else, possibly. If you say so, Picky Bugger. I think Liverpool have had their wrong end of the stick on that when it actually matters. I don't think that really mattered. You know, the game was already over. It was 3-2. There was minutes left, and Liverpool were in charge of that game. They deserved the win. Liverpool have lost games because of it. They've had goals disallowed because of it this year. They've lost points against Tottenham. They should have been 2-0 up against Tottenham, you know. And then in the same game, they had a sending off that wasn't right. Had a goal disallowed to go 2-0 up, and then had a sending off, and then still nearly won, but ultimately lost 2-1. You know, they've lost points because of it. Newcastle didn't lose any points because of that penalty. They deserved to lose, and they did. Oh, fuck. That's a bit shallower than I thought. I'll have to go from there. I thought I could just jump in the water, but it's too shallow. This is a modded scope. It's damaged at the moment, but it's a Spectre scope. My favourite scope of the modded scopes that exist. It's my favourite by miles. I really love it. Really good on an SVD or a DMR as well. John Pang, dude. Thank you. John G. Pang, thank you very, very much for the bits. That's really kind, dude. Norwegian, thank you very much as well. John, thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. Norwegian, Game Then Grave, Jazzy, Elite Entity, thank you very much for the support. Real Arrow, thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate that as well. Thank you. If you've got a DMR, you don't need a LAR, Hodgson. The DMR is better than the LAR. The LAR is decent, but it's not as powerful as the DMR. It's full auto, but if it's your sort of mid-range gun, you don't need the full auto. The DMR one-shot unconscious is even plate carriers at quite long range, whereas the FAL doesn't. So if you're shooting someone from here to those garages away with a FAL, shoot them in the chest with a plate carrier, they won't go unconscious. With the DMR, they would. They'd go unconscious in those trees in the distance as well. The DMR is OP. There's absolutely no reason not to keep it over. It's the best gun in the game, basically, so there's no need to replace it. I jumped without really looking, and then for a split second worried that it was too shallow. Just for anyone that's not sure, this is a mod that the server has that allows you to swim underwater. Oh, fuck. I think someone's had the spark plug. I'm going to have the battery. The DMR is better than the SVD, Brown Rice, yeah. It's more powerful. The DMR knocks people unconscious further away than the SVD does, and it's a 20-round mag as well. The biggest advantage with the SVD, though, is that it can take a permanent suppressor. So an SVD with a suppressor on it, like a suppressor that lasts like 60 or 70 shots, right? That you could make a case for that over the DMR. I'd still take the DMR, though. Hi, Henny. Can you shoot while swimming? With certain guns and with the right equipment, you can, yes. How do I open it?
Happy New Year. Eight months.
Bills, there is a penalty for being in cold water. I'm dark blue and I'm losing health right now. There is a penalty for being in cold water. Why don't they have any penalty for being in cold water? They do. You also get wet, so your stamina is drained. How do I open that then? I don't think I could do that. Well, this is a bit wetty. Right, I'm guessing I'm going to look around here for a spark plug then, I suppose. I'm going to just drop the battery off. The battery weighs an absolute ton. I'm going to drop the battery off somewhere in here. I feel like somebody's looted that and taken the spark plug. Like someone swam out to it and been like, oh, I'm not ready to leave yet. I'll take the spark plug. And so, naturally, I'm... kind of eager to fuck them over. I'd do the same thing they've done. I don't blame them, but I say fuck them. I'll have it. It's mine now. I didn't think there'd be anything up here. I just kind of wanted to hide the loot here. Is there a quick way down? Kind of hoping I could jump on a container, but I don't think I can. Oh. My stamina's feeling a bit shy because I'm wet. My movement, it's not, my stamina's so low that it's affecting the what's the word I'm looking for? The inertia. The inertia of my character is all over the shop. Dope Biscuit, thank you for the 6 months. Hoyds, thank you. Truckin' Jack Rabbit and Scott Esterly, thank you very much for the support. Happy New Year, all of you guys. Thank you. Tricktown. Top Boy, Happy New Year to everyone from London. Well, that's very specific, Top Boy. I see you're playing the role of Top Boy. It's a plate that Deer Isle now has. So Deer Isle has got some Stag industry stuff in it. So on Deer Isle now, there's some zombies that are like Stag zombies. They're like tanks. They take like 60-odd punches to kill the one zombie. Like multiple shots from a powerful gun. Like, if you hit them twice in the head, they die to like a, I don't know, an Org AX round or something. But they take a good bit of killing anyway. And they can have really big Stag backpacks on. They can have Stag plate carriers. I believe, this is from the chat, but I believe they are slightly more powerful as a vest than even a plate carrier. So it's a plate carrier with slightly more absorbency for damage and whatnot. It takes a bit more damage before it's ruined, whatever, you know, but apparently they're slightly better, which is cool, isn't it? You know, slightly better than a plate carrier.
Years. Keep on going, Paul.
I suspect in real terms, while you're shooting people, it probably won't make a whole lot of difference, but kind of nice to have. Nat, dude, thank you so much for the continued support. That is a very, very long time. Thank you very much, man. I doubt we'll find a spark plug here, but there is quite a lot of industrial, so it's probably worth looking. Did I look in there? There was one of those there yesterday. It's not that one, it was a different one, but there was one there. Banner. Football. Don't think much really spawns in here, but you never know. Pair of trousers. Ah, some duct tape. Still carrying this as well. This is a 7.62 by 39. It takes AKM mags. I'm actually carrying two. That's partly why my... This Vepr takes it as well. So we've got two different guns that both take 7.62 by 39. I'm going to drop the Vepr. And I'm going to keep this bad boy. Because it's longer. It has to be more powerful, right? I'm going to keep the sock. I could actually use it. What condition is that? That's pristine. I'm still going to drop it. Let's not drop it where it's visible, though. I prefer the Zoc over a Vepr. I don't know, Real Dot, I've never used either one. I'm just making a choice right now based on what I know, and what I know in DayZ is that longer barrels is more power, and so I'd rather take the more powerful one for now, I think. Oh, the Vepr goes full auto. Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe I should have took the other one then. Only 2 kilos. That makes no sense. Ish, you've not played a lot of Deer Owl lately, have you? So, I'm going to bore everyone now Amish is here. We briefly talked on Twitter the other day, right? Twitter DMs, about YouTube streaming and YouTube videos and how it works. The guy, I spoke to this Mario guy in a Discord call just before Christmas, and he didn't...
Thanks, Paul. I've been enjoying the hell out of your streams. Keep running.
He didn't really help me find a solution, but he helped me to understand that there isn't a solution. As best as I can gather, right? So, like, the problem Ish, myself, and other people have, Sour had it too, and anyone else that was a full-time Twitch streamer that started streaming to YouTube while making YouTube videos, but they'd always made YouTube videos before, is that it ruined their YouTube video views, right? So, basically, the way I kind of... Mario didn't say this, but the way I've kind of rationalised it, right, Ish, if you imagine that you went from releasing roughly 1 video a week, and that's all that ever went to YouTube. So let's just pretend, like me, you put out a video on a Sunday, right?
Have your content on YT and
if you
Twitter.
Started pushing
Happy New Year.
a video
hope it'll be a good one.
On Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, and then on Sunday, you wouldn't get the same views. Like, the videos that you were releasing would inhibit the video you released yesterday and the day before and the day before and so on. And so YouTube factors that into the algorithm, unfortunately. You know, that it shares your video, but it doesn't share your video quite as much because it knows you're releasing another video tomorrow.
Lesson 3.
Ish, it's frustrating, especially when you're seeing the growth and like your video views have been growing progressively. Like I'd got to the point on YouTube where in 24 hours I was getting 100,000 views on pretty much every video. Every video would get 100,000 views in 24 hours. Now I'm getting 100,000 views in about 3 or 4 weeks. You know, like, that's so huge. The difference is immense, but I kind of understand why now, you know. Like, YouTube is not going to say to the whole of its audience, oh, here's 2 million impressions on a YouTube video, and here's another 500,000 on a stream, and another 500, and another 500. There's only so many impressions to go around, and if you want to stream 5 days a week, you're going to be burning some of your impressions. It's just no way. They're not going to go, oh, okay, well, we'll promote you just as much on that one video a week, and also all of your streams as well. You know, they just won't do it. They won't do it. So basically, the only way to potentially resolve it, as you say, CSFX, is to start streaming from a separate source, like stream from a separate channel. But I'm more just talking it through with this just for now, because for now I've just accepted that that's the way it is, and I'm going to see how it goes for a little while. I'm not looking for a solution. I'm looking to see how it plays out as is right now. Because yes, I'm losing, let's say, a reasonable video. Like, some of my videos have got 3 million, 2 million views, 1.5 million, but most haven't, you know. Most of my videos get somewhere between 200,000 and 400,000 views in the long term. Like, in the real long term, not in the first day or whatever. But am I okay with a video getting, in the long term, perhaps 150,000 views instead of 350? But in the 5 days I streamed, I got 400,000 views on those streams, or maybe I got 300,000 views. Overall, I'm still getting more views. I'm getting more views. They're just not in the form of video views. There's some video views and some live stream views, you know. I'm still getting the views, aren't I? You know, like, why do I care? Like, I guess why I care, for me personally, is that for Ish it would be the time it takes to edit a video, but for me it's obviously I'm paying an editor. Some of my videos are going to cost me more than the video actually makes, potentially, you know. But yeah. The reality is that at the moment I'm kind of thinking I'm just going to wait and see. And like it might be that one of the Twitch streams ends up getting hundreds of thousands of views. You know, one of the Twitch streams could end up going well in the algorithm and growing views in the long term as well. You know, as well as some videos. You know, like I'm just wanting to see how it goes and give it a couple of months. Alf, the membership revenue is not huge. This is not me trying to encourage anything. I don't know how many members I've got right now, but the membership buy-in on YouTube is much smaller than the sub buy-in on Twitch, and that's to do with Twitch Prime and maybe culture on Twitch in general. But like most of my members are gifted. You know, there's on Twitch most of my members are paid for. Then it's Prime, and then it's gifted. On YouTube, the biggest portion of my memberships are gifted. So it's like on YouTube, it's very much more ad revenue based than Twitch is. That's exactly right, Ish. Membership doesn't remove the ads, so there's slightly less benefits. And I think it's also a cultural thing as well, to be fair. But yeah, you're right, it's not as big of a benefit. Anyway, that's by the by. I'm more talking about views. I'm not talking about dollars or pounds or whatever. I understand. The conversation with Mario made me comfortable with what I was doing for now. But what would be really interesting to know, Ish, is exactly what you're doing. What's cool is that, I don't know, by the end of January, maybe by the end of February, your channel, you'll know whether you're back to where you were or not. I'll know whether I've completely ruined my video views or not. And we'll both have done one option each and seen how it played out, you know, and then maybe I can start a separate channel, or you can, or maybe we'll have a bit more of an idea of what the right choice is, you know. But I feel like for now I'm kind of comfortable doing both. I want to do both on the same channel. It feels like it makes sense. Mallow, well, thanks for coming in. Yeah, cheers for tuning in. Cheers for finding the stream. Thanks for finding my channel, dude. That's kind.
I'm still Hernandez, so are you. Yay.
Paradigm, well, thank you for that. That's a code I don't understand. Gia, thank you for the 23. Whoopi, Frazzo, runs with scissors, but brown rice, thank you for the support. Holy me, 101 months. Holy shit, dude. Thank you very much for the support, man. Thank you. I'm going to loot all of this here. And the main reason I'm going to loot all of it is because I need a fucking canteen. I need more 5.56 as well, but I really need a canteen.
101 months Falkers.
I actually didn't check all of the industrial very thoroughly, did I? I kind of gave up looting the industrial far too soon there, but never mind. Live streamings are more profitable. That's not entirely true, Sumai. That's not entirely true. Live streaming, if you're Summit, is possibly more profitable, but if you can get YouTube up to the point where you're getting 3 or 4 million views a week, you have to be... If you say you were getting not a week, sorry. If you're getting 4 million views on YouTube per month, which I'm not, but I know I have done in the past for 1 month. If you get 4 million views a month on YouTube, you have to be like a top 80 streamer on Twitch to be the equivalent of that. There are millions of people on YouTube, not million. There are thousands of people on YouTube getting 4 million views or more a month. That's if you're getting long format views, it's not including shorts. But if you're doing long format videos and you're getting good views, you'd have to be like a top 80 streamer on Twitch, you know, you'd have to be like bordering on like, well, you'd have to be very big. Like the top several thousand streamers, sorry, the top several thousand YouTubers are making way more money than the top several thousand Twitch streamers because of the nature of the two platforms. So, like, if you're a small YouTuber and a small streamer, you're probably going to do better out of streaming. But if you're a massive YouTuber, you're doing better than anything else. That YouTube is the way you can... There are way more millionaires on YouTube than there are on Twitch. Well, it includes everything, Alf. Yeah, it includes everything. It includes everything. Donations are different for different streamers, right? But the reality is you don't need any donations if you're getting loads of video views on long format content. YouTube is just so much of a bigger platform, and it's set up. YouTube is set up to be an ad model, right? Twitch really struggles with the ads, you know. And they're still struggling with it now. You know, it's trying to get the balance right, trying to get the ads right, and all sorts. YouTube has been around forever, and they've got it right. I had a fucking email yesterday. I pay for Amazon Prime, right? I had an email yesterday. I'm sure others will have had this. If you haven't, you're about to be disappointed. It's certainly if you're in the UK anyway. I had an email from Amazon yesterday to say, oh, by the way, as of the end of the month, you're going to start getting adverts on all of the stuff that you're paying us to watch. So on Amazon, if you watch a film from something like February the 2nd, you're going to get adverts despite the fact that you're paying for the service. Or you can pay extra to not have adverts. I mean, that's a fucking stealthy price rise, if ever I heard one. I need to get in this building. It's crazy that, but yeah. Anyway, it's kind of. I was only really bringing up the YouTube thing. I've kind of I've been really thinking about it. It's something I've talked about a lot. I'm sure people watching on like the YouTube VODs. Hello, future YouTube VOD people. Hello. I'm sure they're bored of hearing it, but nonetheless, it's something that obviously it's a big deal for me, and I've been trying to work out what's best for me to do. You know, it matters a lot. It's my job. It's how I pay the mortgage, and how I hopefully will help the kids get through uni, and how I'll, I don't know, live. You know, it matters, of course. It's a big deal. It's like when you're making such big decisions, it's kind of hard to be sure you're making the right ones, you know. But anyway, I feel fairly comfortable just trying it for 6 weeks and seeing where I go. Prime is still a decent enough deal, crowd control, but the point is what you bought the Prime for, you know. Like, I think that's something people might lose sight of, but if you originally got Prime because it gave you free next day delivery with Amazon, and if you use Amazon a lot to buy things, some people do, some people don't, you know, but if you got Prime for free next day delivery and then there was extra benefits with it, that's fine. If you got Prime for the Twitch tie-in, and you basically, it was almost the cost of a Twitch sub, but you also got extra benefits too, then likewise it's still a fairly decent deal. But if you got Amazon Prime because you wanted the streaming stuff, you specifically wanted the video content, now it's a much worse deal, you know. Like, Amazon Prime is not something I watch very much. I watch the odd thing on there, you know. I've been watching Reacher on there recently, and I watch the odd thing, but there's not that much on there that I miss, you know. Doubt anyone will ditch Prime, most are using it for delivery. Exactly, but it's going to make that... Like I say, it depends what you bought it for. If the reason you bought it was for the video stuff, you're about to be pissed off, aren't you? They won't put ads on the middle of the sport, will they? No, they'll have ads like at half time and whatnot, but they won't have ads in the game, I'm sure. For $2.99 a month, I'll come to the UK and give you a Reacher round. Game Then Grave, thank you for the gifted sub. Jolly Roger Buckle, Pomerian, thank you very much for the support. Lewis Pagan, thank you very much. Paradigm, thank you again. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I'm just waiting. I've already done this. I've drank at this well, and then I left, and then I need to drink again not long later, so...
Use up those Prime subs before they run out.
I hate this, but having no canteen, this is just... There's no choice. But I want to go to Alcatraz. I've got no water. There's no water at Alcatraz. There's a few bits of, like, pond water, but this is tricky. It's a right pain in the fuck. I need a canteen. Knocklaw, thanks for the 5. Jay the Impaler, thank you very much for the support as well. Avarice, thank you very much too. Right, must remember to use the crossbone. I also saw one of those big fuck off stag zombies. I need to be a bit wary of that as well. Great. Shit. Please no. Yes, that's lucky. Just beat the scream. That would have been bad. If he'd have gone off on one, we could have been in trouble. There's quite a lot of zombies around here, and if you aggro them all, the stag zombie, it's a personal opinion. I know John McClane was in here yesterday saying that, or somebody was saying that he'd said, at least, that they're going to look at the stag zombies a touch, but I think them being really hard to kill is not necessarily a bad thing, but them aggroing all the other zombies like a captain zombie does seems a touch much, maybe. Could be wrong. Might just want the game too easy, but if you aggro one of the like the king shit zombies at a helicopter crash site, it calls all the other zombies over. All of them. Like, it's it makes helicopter crash sites a real challenge, but if you're new spawn, you basically can't do it. Can't go. And unlike most maps, Deer Isle is one where you could be really lowly geared and try and get lucky at a helicopter crash site. I've read that story already about possibly Graham Potter coming in. I don't think Graham Potter is a bad manager. I'm not sure he'd be right for Man U, but I think Graham Potter is a very good manager, but I don't... It seems like a bit of a rinse-repeat kind of thing. I don't think Ten Hag is right for Man U. I think the way he speaks, the way he is, and people keep defending him, but he's had quite a long time. People keep saying, oh, Arteta took a little bit of a while, and oh, Jurgen Klopp didn't do so well in his first 18 months, and all of this stuff, but they were taking over harder challenges in many ways than Man United, with a smaller budget, and you could see incremental improvements. You could see the team dynamic changing. You could see the way they were playing changing. You know, they might not have been getting the results, but over time you could see a change. You can't see any change with Ten Hag. They're fucking awful. Even if the results weren't quite right for Arteta, you could see, and Jurgen Klopp too, you could see that things were gradually coming into place, and you could see what the plan was. You could see where they were going. They're just in fucking like stasis. United. They're not going anywhere. Knocklaw and Jay, thank you again for the support. Oh, please give me a canteen. It's a really odd thing, this, that I know I've not got that many bullets for my gun, right? I'd like some more 5.56, but the thing I'm desperate for here more than anything else is a water container, which seems really crazy, you know? But I can't go to Alcatraz without a container. Don't think I want that coat. But it's warmer, but it's a pain in the arse. I'm at this military base, and what I really want is a water container, and that's it. I've got low expectations, right? And I'm still not going to get them met. Story of my life, I'd say. I think you're wrong. Seen a huge change. Won a cup. I think you're blind, dude. Mourinho did better than that. Mourinho won a cup and got second in the league. How did that work out? I don't think that's the case. United were lucky last season. Their goal difference in the league for most of last season implied that they were in an artificially high position. They were not that great. Their goal difference was more like a 6th or a 7th place team. And goal difference doesn't equal points, but if you're not scoring many and you're letting more in, then they aggroed at me. Yes, I'm surprised about that. They were not that great last year. They were better than this year, of course, but no, I don't see it myself. I don't see where they're going. The signings don't seem to be making... Like United make 3 premium signings, and they don't seem any better the next year, you know? That's not what happened for Arteta and Jurgen Klopp. The signings made the team better. You could see the difference, like he was putting... Like, Klopp was like putting jigsaw pieces in a puzzle, and the puzzle was gradually getting completed. Whereas Ten Hag makes signings and there's still more puzzle left. And every team's got injuries, you know. Newcastle have got 9 injuries, you know. Like, Liverpool have got players injured. They've just had McAllister out. They've just had Szoboszlai out. Thiago's been out all season, you know. Every team has injuries. Every team has it every year. Why am I clearing this with a crossbow? What the fuck is wrong with me? Briggs, but you could see the change, and I don't think that's entirely true. You could see the incremental change. Maybe keeping him might help, but he doesn't talk a good game. He doesn't sound right in the interviews. Nothing's changing. Klopp didn't get to spend the money that Ten Hag is getting to spend either, did he? You know. Klopp has spent, but he's had to sell. You know, he's like the net spend at Liverpool in Klopp's first 2 seasons is nothing like the net spend of Ten Hag's. Just isn't. But I think it's really blind to hold on to winning a cup last season and getting in the Champions League when you're so bad this season. And you should be kicking on. You should be building on last season. You've signed extra players and you've gone backwards. And that. You should be going forwards. Or there should be signs of going forwards. And then you've got all the other stuff going on as well. The drama with players and things going awry that doesn't happen at other clubs, you know. Like, that's not necessarily the manager's fault, but there seems something a bit wrong with the players falling out and doing stupid things and being in the media, and it happens more there than anywhere else for some reason. Like, maybe people's judgment on players is not as good as it might be or something. I don't know. Ten Hag has a worse record at United than Gary Neville had at Valencia. Fucking hell, that's a stat. Oh no. Ten Hag has to stay and United should trust the process. But that's what they said about Ole Solskjaer, and it was getting worse, and it's getting worse under Ten Hag. I don't agree. There's no improvement. The signings aren't moving them forwards. I managed to reload that. That's cool. I need one that I can kill. I managed to reload that as well. I've only got 2 bolts left. Oh.
Glad to see you again after the holiday.
It didn't go in that time. These Sarge zombies are going to ruin... They're going to take all of my bullets. Trying to get collaterals if I can. I don't have enough bullets to just kill one at a time.
Hi Paul, Happy New Year mate.
Come on. I'm hitting the fucking shelf here, it's not... Another captain coming. I'm running out of bullets here. $11 bullets left. Fuck. The captain fucker zombies, the big boy zombies, do seem to have slightly better loot. Like occasionally a box of 308 and stuff. You don't get 308 on normal zombies. Like 308 on military zombies, you don't get it. You get 5.56, you get Mosin rounds and whatnot, but you don't get 308. So the bullets that you can get on them are slightly better, but they're not good enough to make it worth the pain of killing them, really. I think I'm going to have another drink at that fucking well. I really could do with another box of Orgay X rounds now. There's just so many Zeds here, and those captain ones are... Like, you used to be able to run here from spawn, like, you'd be taking a chance. Effectively, I did that today, but you can't really do this military base. without a suppressed weapon or a crossbow, really. And even then, you need a copious amount of fucking bolts. Like, because headshots to those zombies, it takes multiple. Fuck. That was multiple shooters. I got hit by more than one gun. Fuck. Staying around there for long was always going to cause me an issue, but yeah, they were on the hill. That was at least 2, maybe 3. Like, I got hit at the same time by 2. Damn it. I don't know if that means we carry on with Deer Isle or we do something else, to be honest. We'll see where I spawn, but like, this server's wiping tomorrow. I think we're going to do something else. There seems little point doing more Deer Isle when I'm not geared. Because, like, say I take 5 hours to get geared, even if I get some action, what's the point? It's not going anywhere, you know? Let's have a look. I think we might as well try something else. Let's have a look in the launcher. Namalsk. So there was a desert Namalsk, but I don't know what it's on the launcher as. I was thinking of doing that, but I don't know what it's on the launcher as. Okay, yeah, there we go. We'll maybe try that if I can. I've got some mods to download. Right, I'm downloading the 2150 thing. We'll see how that goes. It's all good French, don't worry about it, dude. I think it's just gone down for a restart, so it might be starting on the hour now, because it did have players in it, and now it's not got players, so I'll just have to wait for a minute till it comes back up. I don't want to do Winter Churnerus so much, really. We did shitloads of Churnerus before the turn of the year, so pretty much every stream for about 2 weeks was Churnerus, so trying this Desert Namalsk could be interesting. I don't know anything about it, but we'll have a look, see how it plays. Do I enjoy Takistan? Not really, French, but that's nothing to do with the desert, though, dude. Takistan doesn't work for me on a standalone map, but it's nothing to do with the desert. It's everything to do with the loot routes being on the east and the west, and you basically do the same loot route every life. There's only two kind of spawn points, and it gets really dull. Ulteria doesn't launch until tomorrow, Hedrick. I'll be doing Ulteria on Sunday. So if possible, if one of the mods can change the title of the stream, that would be good. On Twitch and YouTube, if possible. Banov doesn't have any players on the kind of like vanilla or lightly modded side of things,
Hey
Paddy.
Paul,
there's no way to play Banov.
Long-time caller, first-time listener. Smiley face.
Scarrett, thanks for coming in. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I was taking a big chance staying around that area for as long as I did, but I had a great deal of choice.
Hope you're well, Paul. It's time to start running.
So this is Namalsk, but desertified. I'm going to suicide. It may be different entirely, but that's desert rather than ice, so be interesting to see how it plays. So it's a bit like summer Namalsk, I would guess, but I don't know how hot we're going to get. I don't know what the ins and outs of this are. But how different does that look? That's the crack house there. I've got a suicide because I don't want to be. I want to be my regular character. So we could. If one of the mods can change this, I think it's called Desert Namalsk or Jungle Namalsk. I don't know. Whatever, something like that. Well, that sea's a bit aquamarine, isn't it? Oh, there's no respawn. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Now I can't climb the ladder. Oh, what a good choice that was. Now I've got to hobble to a zombie. At least I know. So I can't chuck myself off the ladder again because I can't climb up it. Drowning is actually really... Oh, I could drown myself going uncon, actually. You're right. That would be quicker. I never think about drowning because doing it when you've not got something to make you uncon is really hard. But I can just walk in and then go unconscious, can't I? That'd be easy.
2024 goes well for you.
I just died on Deer Isle to the person that's saying that this looks like Summoner Namalsk. I just died on Deer Isle and we're switching, so hopefully one of the mods is going to change the title. Drowning's been around for quite a while, Audio, but it's really hard to do unless, like now, you've got a broken leg. So if we just... if you hold down left control... and keep it held, you can walk slowly with a broken leg like this. And then once we get into the water, I'll just let go of left control and then I'll fall uncon and die. Lady Pinkster are on Desert Namalsk. Or Jungle Namalsk, maybe, might be a better way to call it. Let's call it Jungle Namalsk. I don't know what the right terminology is, really, but... that water is fucking Coventry City blue. You can respawn while unconscious, right? Not on this server, Solitary. Some servers... the devs on the last patch gave servers the choice to turn that off. Hope I'm in the water.
Less than 3.
I don't use NVIDIA filters, liar. This is just a very bright map. I don't use NVIDIA. Yeah, and I think he's okay. Yeah, he's had some family stresses a little bit, but I don't want to go into too many details. But yeah, Gravy's all right. Okay. I guess going to the outpost isn't much of a challenge, is it? Frames are pretty low compared to regular Namalsk. I'm like, when I say low, I'm still on 102 frames right now, but it's lower than like regular Namalsk would be. Maybe not. Maybe it was just the way I was looking. It's back to normal now. Martin, it's actually quite tricky to find a rock nearby on like unless you happen to spawn near a track, and even then. Rocks tend to spawn in because of players, so unless you're lucky, you've got to sit around waiting for them to spawn. I think Namalsk without snow is not it's not Namalsk in as far as it being a survival experience, but oh look, there's a guy there. He's coming back from the submarine. So he's just been over to the sub. It is a different thing, but it does allow for a lot of action, and it changes the dynamic of the game in a big way, which is kind of cool for a quick blast, but Namalsk, if you're playing it a lot, you're far better off playing survivally, I guess. But some people play Namalsk for action, and this delivers that in spades, you know. And also, let's be fair, we've not seen what it's got to offer yet. It might have lots of other things too. I enjoyed Summer Namalsk for a quick blast, but it wouldn't be something that I would play regularly, and this is probably similar, like an upgrade to Summer Namalsk kind of thing. We're just going to run, no point waiting.
Hello.
Hi dude, you alright? There's a geared guy coming over the water. Do you want to try and punch him out? Have you got a gun? You got bullets for that?
What?
There's a geared guy swimming over from the submarine. Come this way. He's there. He's in the water there. Let's see him coming. Like, hide a second.
You go to the no, it's my friend.
Oh, it's your friend. Oh, okay.
Don't
Damn
kill,
it.
please.
No, I don't.
Yes,
I
yes.
didn't realise he's your friend. In that case, no worries. All right. Well, good luck.
Okay, bye.
Damn it. I wanted to shoot him. He spoilt my fun. One thing that is nice about it, though, is it doesn't have the deafening fucking audio of the... Like, that's really immersive, but after about 5 hours, it's pretty ear-ringing, let's say. Well, the loot's not strong so far, is it? Holy shit. There's no storm on the jungle map. Sniff, well, there must be the EVR event, otherwise you can't go to Athena 3, so there must be the event.
So glad you're back. Had to rewatch multiple streams just so I could get through work. Keep on running TRMZG heart. Thank you for the content. Hope you
Adam
enjoyed
Carrier,
your
how you
time
doing?
off. Glad you're back.
Ove, thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. You Code Muncher, Gems, Kona, Butterfly. Thank you very much, Stu, Gator, Baz, and Frank. Thanks for this. Thank you. I'm gutted about dying on Deer Isle there. I died yesterday a few times, but I didn't mind the death. That one, when you're just like running into a tent and then you're like, clearly we were being overwatched by a big group. Right, that sucks. Like, when I say a big group, it was at least 2 or possibly 3. But there's just nothing I could do. If I'd have got tagged once and then got into the tent, at least I could have tried to shoot back or have a bit of a go. Maybe kill one and then die or whatever. At least there'd have been some excitement involved. But when you've been alive for 3 or 4 hours and struggling to get gear and struggling to have a go, and then you're just dead, it really sucks. It's the worst death where you don't get any right of reply. You're just shot and then you die. There was movement just the other side of the house. I don't know if that was a zombie or if it was a thing. This grass is so tall, it makes spotting players like really hard. Fuck's sake. Hello. Thanks.
Hello. Whoa.
I miss playing DayZ, but can't find the right headspace to get back into it. Watching it on the other hand, pretty good stuff.
Oh!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Come. I hate you, bro.
I feel like I'm only getting special treatment because he recognised my voice, if I'm honest. Thankfully, I'm not getting any special treatment. I'll help you, bro. And then he fucking... Like, he didn't help me much, did he? But yeah. Extra special bullet to the face ending. I thought perhaps because he aimed at me and then he was pretending to be friendly, but I thought he was being friendly potentially, right? Obviously, I didn't trust him. That's why I didn't go along with it, but... Oh, this is good. It takes a second to recognise where you are, but this is pretty good spawn. Well, we're going to go this way. Yeah, Bull, I don't think he was watching the stream and trying to kill me. I don't think that's the case. I think he might have recognised my voice and then treated me differently. I don't think there's any reason to suspect he's a stream sniper at all. None. None whatsoever. But sometimes when I talk, people change how they were going to play, you know. I thought maybe that was happening. Turns out it wasn't, you know. Unless he saw the knife in my hand and thought, fuck this, he's going to stab me, you know. Which I might have done, to be fair. I know I reply to this a lot, so apologies anyone that's already heard it, but never trust someone you don't know in DayZ. I can't disagree more. I didn't trust that guy there, by the way, but that didn't change the outcome. But if you never trust somebody you don't know in DayZ, you're not having as much fun, you know? Like, what's more fun? Never trusting anyone and killing people you don't know, or running away from people you don't know, or trusting some, and then maybe you trust 5 people and you have 4 amazing adventures, but one double crosses you, right? What's more fun, having 4 amazing adventures and being double-crossed once, or never trusting anyone and completely inhibiting massive swathes of the game, you know? Like, it's a really dull way to play if you never trust anyone you don't know. You're really not playing the game to the best. If it's fun for you, then that's the whole point of DayZ. It's fun for you to play that way. But when you're telling other people to never trust anyone, you're not understanding why they play the way they do, you know? Like, there's absolutely a lot of reason to trust people and to enjoy the game that way. Because it wouldn't be the same game. If I'd never trusted anyone in DayZ ever, I wouldn't be here streaming right now, would I? I wouldn't have a Twitch channel. I wouldn't have YouTube adventures. I wouldn't have had 9 or 10 years of me playing the game and finding the fun in it and sharing stories. Because it would just be 9 years of me constantly killing everyone, and that wouldn't have led me to here, would it? So I chose the orange hat just because it's a bit lighter, even if it is stupid. I'm probably going to regret it, but... It really does feel different. Did I already loot that one? Nope. That's just a sporter. And a shotgun. There's dead Zeds around. I highly doubt there'll be any loot here, but... Never know. There's zombies aggroing there. Look, they're not that far away. It looks so different. It looks really overgrown. Yeah, this has been looted recently because there's nothing here. There's a box of... Is that shotgun shells there? I think it's another box of that. It's 380 rounds. 2 times. To make ham wrapping so I can slide down the ladder. Does this rag smell like chloroform to you?
Does this rag smell like chloroform to you?
Oh, it does. Okay, thank you very much for the support, dude. Barber, Ho, thank you very much as well. Slow burn, cheers for the resub too. Just about ruined my gloves, punching out one zombie and sliding down one ladder. unfortunately, with the dead Zeds here, anyone that's... I suspect anyone that's been around has already looted the stuff that's worth it. I doubt we're going to do very well. You never know, we might get lucky on a Makarov with a mag or something. That could be right. Doesn't seem... Again, it could have been looted, but it doesn't seem to have the same loot as regular. Unless we're being really unlucky. Zombies aggro in there, look. They're all... Oh, they're around the green PD shed. Lighter? Why did I stop playing Dear Al? Because I died. And the server is having a... It's resetting tomorrow, so the server is being wiped tomorrow. So there doesn't seem to be any point. Oh, fuck me. How long did they last? That is pathetic, isn't it? I guess they are hand rags, but that's stupid. I missed a Derringer. Oh well, I didn't see it. I'm not going back up. Can't be fucked. Seems to be nothing but sewing kits. Derringer left side of the thing up top. I didn't even see it. That's annoying. And I went up there as well, like doing all the right things. Do I have decent ping in US-based servers? Oh, there's a taser on this server. That's kind of cool. But someone swam out to the... Yeah, that's not a bad shout. I was thinking of doing that myself. I was thinking of swimming out to the lighthouse myself. It seemed like a reasonable play. No point doing it now. I need binoculars. Still more dead Zeds. Hello.
Lord.
Fuck, I was going to go that way as well. I think I'm still going to go that way. Was that what the shot was at? Probably not. That zombie's died facing this way. I'm going to stay on the coast for now. I'd imagine lots of people do what I'm thinking of doing, which is swimming over to that little outpost. I need to go to the well, really, but there's lots of shots around the well. I don't think we're going to do very well drinking there. Wow, they're really milking Namalsk. What are they milking it for, Etched? This particular mod has been made by Living Dead, right? What's he milking it for exactly, would you say? Making this mod in his spare time and letting us play it for free. What's he milking it for? Okay, thank you again, dude. Some juicy milk. Milky milky. There's definitely going to be people over at the boat, isn't there? Is it hard to change the winter Namalsk into a jungle one? I've no idea, Funky. I have no idea. Living Dead is on Twitter. I think it takes a lot. Well, the person that made this is the same person that did. Some people may remember me playing on Kimsey when it had like orange sky and like really weird shit going on. We had a cool team up that went on for a good while, and we ended up in an underground bunker area and whatnot. You know? Living Dead's done a few. He also did Summer Namalsk as well, and some other things too. But stuff like this doesn't. It's not 5 minutes, I don't think. Namalsk is the one with the super weapon, yeah. Do I go to the gym a lot? No. The last time I went to the gym in 2019 to try and get a bit healthier. We booked a holiday to India, like a 9-day holiday, and it involved an awful lot of walking. And whilst I'm not that bad, I didn't want to be really, really unfit to the point of struggling on the holiday, like being out for 14 hours, long days. I didn't want to feel tired and annoyed. So I went down the gym from March until like end of October. But now I don't do any of that. I go out for walks. I go out for a walk every day, like just a walk for the sake of a walk. Sometimes, like today, me and the missus walk the dog, but often I'm just going out on my own, right? But I go out for a walk from between an hour to kind of 2 hours per day, pretty much every day. And I'd rather do that than go to the gym, because I don't really want pecs or a six-pack, and I'm not really trying to train for anything. Just being mobile and going out into the countryside for a walk is much better for me personally than the gym. I remember we went to India in 2019 and I got reasonably okay fitness-wise. I was ever so slightly heavier than I am now in terms of weight. But that's a guess, actually. I know that's still the case. But anyway, after that, though, after the lockdowns and whatnot, in like 2021, I remember going out for a walk on Boxing Day 2021, and after about 20 minutes, I was fucking useless. I'd got like I had ankle pain and backache and all sorts because I'd like the lockdowns and the immobility and whatnot. I just was so unfit. Being a streamer and sitting on your fat ass doing not enough caught up with me a bit, but I've kind of corrected that a lot since. Do I walk from the house or drive somewhere? I very often walk from the house. I live in the countryside. Well, I live in a fairly small kind of village that's just surrounded by like fields and meadows and shit. So it's fairly easy to just go out for a walk. But occasionally, like there's a river. Occasionally, like now, it's really flooded. So we sometimes walk the dog somewhere or drive somewhere so that we can give the dog a runabout in a field that's not waterlogged, you know, like. I'm not getting on that ladder. Drink on the bottom ladder. Yeah, drink on the... Maybe you mean the bottom ladder or further up, but anyway, I'm not going back up. I must have missed it. I get the feeling that hats that aren't quite so hot... Oh, there's a hook on the hat. That's useful. That's really useful. Yeah, I get the feeling that wearing warmer clothes is actually a bad idea. Head torch was on. I don't know how hot this gets, but I don't think we want to be warm. One thing I'm not sure of is whether it's going to, like... Is this desert off that way, is it going to still have the waterways in it, or is it going to be solid? That would be interesting to see. Getting to the outpost, I normally follow water to get there, but if there is no water... How do I do that? He's already dead, the poor fucker. I'm trying to punch him out. He's already dead. Wish I had it. Oh, can I cut him up with this? Yes. Don't be sad. You're going to get recycled into fish. It's a captain. I don't want to go anywhere near that. Trees look different, don't they? They're a little bit on the borderline of like a baobab type tree or something. They're not quite big enough, but they look a bit like that in the bottom. What's wrong with the human meat and eating that? Not so Slim Shady. You get Kuru, which makes playing the game borderline unplayable in many ways. So Kuru is an absolute no-no in the game for me anyway. You know, like. When you get Kuru, so you get something that is unavoidable, basically. That means that every time you, as you're moving around, your player's going to cackle in-game, so other people know you've eaten human meat. But more annoyingly, you get a twitch. You get like a nervous twitch. Joining on. Oh, there's some kind of issue there. It did join us. Yeah, you get like a nervous twitch, like a tick in your aim. So you'll be aiming down sight, and you like every 3 seconds it goes boop, massively. So it makes shooting with any kind of scoped weapon almost impossible. If you're going to be a cannibal, you really need to go with a shotgun and stay in the spawn areas. You know, cannibal lives are not for 6 hours of gearing up and really having fun times. Cannibal lives are for staying near the spawn town and eating the same group of people until they eventually kill you. You know, like. Once I've got Kuru and survived for like 8-9 hours and got kills and things, but it's very, very hard to do. And the laugh that your character does, like someone's just said it's irritating as fuck, it does get annoying. Like your character constantly going like cackling away. It really is kind of frustrating. Something that can be a bit of a challenge on these is that often where there are bushes, there are no bushes. Which can make it tricksy, you know, like we could struggle a touch. I need to get some sticks and I need to be able to fish, but can I do that without like there's no bushes, it's all jungle. Where's the bushes, man? How did Muller and Sal get Kura during lights out? They were starving and they killed a dude that had some meat on them and they had a piece of fat on them and they cooked the meat and the fat. But the fat that the guy they'd killed had was human fat, so it gave them Kuru. That answers my question about the waterway. The waterway's still there. Where am I meant to cut bushes from exactly? Oh shit. This is some kind of like heat event. So what do I do with this? Do I have to be indoors? Like I'm wearing a blue light filter. See, the problem is I'm losing health because of the heat or this event. But I'm now dying of thirst as well. I think I'm going to go for the town. I'm going to have to go to the well. Otherwise we're dead. I'm going to risk the town. There was just shots from the town now. I think we're going to be... Oh my god, I'm red hungry as well. Wow, this is going to be tricky. So I can fish for hunger. But I need to find a bush. There's no fucking bushes. Like, I need a bush to make a rod. I need a bush to... I've got to turn that into rope, which is easy enough to do. But I need a rod for fishing, I need a rod for cooking, and I need sticks as well for... Yeah, I need sticks as well for making the fire to cook it on in the first place. None of that seems like an easy option right now, does it? Heat storm enter a building. I know there's a heat storm took over, but I'm not going to go in a building. What's going to happen, dude? I'm dying of hunger and thirst. I have to go to the well and get a drink. And then I can stay in a building dying of hunger and maybe last out, but... I'm going to get killed by the... There's a guy in this house there. Hello. Not trouble. Not gonna kill him. Oh. Dear. Is that not going up? So it's not going up because I'm outside then, I guess. So this is something I've not experienced before, but I am in deep, deep shit, basically. Seem to be drinking the jerry can and nothing's happening. Also got a bit lost. This is really different to navigating. So my plan now is to go and get back in one of those barrack buildings. And then drink at the well, drink some water. Oh, shit, that's a good plan. Jump in the ocean. Might work. Houses next to the well. Yeah, there is scout, but there's people shooting there, right? There was a guy loading his gun in the building next to where that guy just fell over dead. You know, like, I can't go there, can I? If I stay there for any length of time, I'm getting shot. Good player. Oh, this just doesn't work. I need to be able to drink. That doesn't work. I've got to go and get in the house. I'm going to die here. I'm surprised I'm living as long as I am, but I'm basically dead if I don't get some water in me, so I need to go and get back in a building. It's water. There's no gasoline in here. You can see it's water. The dude that just died was filling it up at the well. I'm not drinking salt water, Blaze. This is filled up from this is filled up from the well. The dude was filling it up. Guys, I don't know what fucking advice you're giving me. This water is fine. He was filling it up at the fucking well. I'm not trying to drink fucking salt water. Right, there we go. That'll do for now. So this is some kind of event. I don't know what this is described as, but clearly we have to be indoors because it's like a heat event. The one thing here is I'm wondering if there's some kind of loot that you can use that counteracts it, but on regular Namalsk, if you get caught in a storm, then you can build up heat resistance or frost resistance to it, and you can wear better clothing and such like. But for this, I don't know if there's anything that counteracts it or not. I've no clue. What the fuck am I going to do about bushes, though? Like, do bushes even exist? Like, how am I going to fish? And how am I going to cook if I can't get sticks? One. Pristine. Keep the pristine one. Don't need to. I probably don't need that many bones either, to be. But anyway. How long do these last exactly? A sea container would be much hotter than outside. That's true, but it's a fucking mod, so let's just chill out, okay? I don't even know what it is in this event that's meant to be making me injured. Like, it's making me blazingly hot, but is it the sun? Maybe being in the shade. Maybe it's the sun. Maybe it's... I don't know the lore for this at all. I'm just playing it, right? But... clearly you need to be in the shade. Given the colour of everything, it doesn't look hot. It does feel more like a radiation type thing. I've got to get something to eat. I need to find a bush. This work? Yeah. This could be aggroing of quite a few. Right, I need to find a bush. There's usually bushes here. Oh, the event's over.
We've been together 2 years, and
So now I'm only dying for one
reason.
reason.
Going strong, smiley face.
So where the fuck apparently there are bushes. That's great. Where are they then? Normally on modded maps like this, the bushes are very often near the towns only. That seems to be quite common, but I need to find a fucking bush / 4 of them. fuck am I going to do here? I'm going to have to go back to the town. But I'm losing so much health. Like, I guess slowly now at least, because it's not 2 reasons, but... Can you cook on bark? You can cook on bark, but you can't fish with bark. You know, you can't cook it. You'd need 2 sticks, 1 to make a fishing rod and 1 to make a stick to cook on the fire. And then you could cook with shitloads of bark if you wanted to, but I still need sticks. I don't even know if you can get bark from these trees. I presume you can't even get bark from those trees. Kind of a bit like Jungle Essica, you can't get bark from a lot of trees as well. I'm not going back to the town. I think I'm just going to get killed from shots. We might as well just chance it and go this way. Like, very often the meta as a new spawn on Namalsk is to fish, right? But that's regular Namalsk. This is not going to be the same. I'm going to struggle a bit. When you're finishing your stream, do you find yourself narrating what you're doing at home? No. No, I don't. Thankfully not. I just ran past Gather Long Stick.
Thanks for making my afternoon naps longer with your dulcet tones.
Did I? I don't know where you saw that. Unfortunately, I didn't see it. 2 minutes back. Okay. See it. Saying back's not going to help me. Describing what kind of tree it was might help, I guess. That's gather dark bark. I don't think you're going to be able to gather sticks from these. Going to be starving soon. The next thing to loot coming up is a military base as well. The dam, like, it's not really anything there that I can actually loot. Fuck is that? It's an earthquake. Fucking hell, that's a new one. I think there are some houses up there, aren't there? Far too many pink raincoats and far too few fishing rods, I think. It's amazing how different this plays when you've got different countryside, right? It's very hard to recognise anything. Get the deer, B. Yeah, I'll wring its neck. I'll just sneak up behind it and pop its neck, and then I'll eat the deer. No worries. Maybe it'll be a stuck step deer. thought there was a couple of buildings on this hill, but I'm thinking and confusing it with another hill. Oh no, there's one there. Wow. I'm relieved. The blowtorch is going to do me no harm at all. That'll help. Oh, I've got a mag for that. Now I can get the deer. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to cook it 100%, but sounded close to here. Oh, good. Another sewing kit. That is full on. Well, I know where we are now. We're just going to come this way. There's a few houses on the left, a bit further up. I think. I'm starting to doubt myself now, to be honest. We seeing bushes? I stopped looking for bushes. I don't think these are bushes. Yeah, I can only get bark from these. Fishbone, you've only place you've seen hooks is Research Institute, is it? Interesting. That does make fishing a bit of an impossibility then, I guess. I've seen somebody else saying the same thing, they've only seen them at A2. But all of these little trees, it's all just giving me the option for bark, that's it. Nothing I can eat. It's kind of annoying that the deer sounded close and then when I got the gun, no more deer. That's the swamp there. I need to go this way more. I've got to go back to where there's houses. The swamp's not going to do me any good. I've got to go this way somewhere. Yeah, at least I'm not imagining cows, yeah. That guy might have food. That sounds like Vakutta to me, but... Shadow, I've got a load of bones, so I can make knives easy enough. Bikini, there's certainly plenty that wants to kill you, that is very true. Don't recognise anything because the layout is so different. It's crazy. Like playing on a completely different map. It's the same but junglerized, yeah, but it makes everything look different. You can't judge the topography of anything the same, you know. Like on Namalsk, there isn't really anywhere where I don't really know where I'm going. That's not the case here. It's just completely different. I recognise those two houses. We are getting closer to Vorkuta, but that's fine. I think we might need to for now, to be honest. These two don't normally spawn food very often, which is going to be a pain in the bum. Sporter shooting. Oh, fucking hell. Did you see how big that ladder was? That's insane. I just slid down that ladder and got 2 bleeds. It's not Namalsk with normal DayZ weather and trees. No, Rad Jordan. These aren't normal trees. It has some kind of like solar event that kills you if you're outside. It has earthquakes and it's clearly like very junglified. It's not regular trees. Like, that's not a regular DayZ tree, you know. This is I think the ladders are made of razor blades. I think that's the edge of Vorkuta just up there. We may have to go in. I don't really see where else I'm going to get food. At least I've got some basic gear now. I can defend myself, but there is another house. If I keep going on this way, there's a hunting stand in another house. This one, the video quality is better on YouTube than Twitch. It's much higher bitrate and it's 1440p, so if you're able to watch it with the high bitrate, you need a slightly quicker internet connection, but if you can watch at 20,000 kilobits per second, if you can watch the 1440p stream, it's better. It helps a bit. There's other mini stash. There's other benefits to Twitch though. Like there are pluses and minuses to both. But I was asked which one had the better video quality. YouTube definitely has the better video quality, but there are benefits to watching on Twitch though, as well. Especially if you've got Amazon Prime. I could use those as sticks, so at least I can make a fire if we do any cooking. And we can make a rod as well. The gas canister could be useful, but I'm running out of space. Oh, I've got a bit of space. I don't really like carrying it like that. It's asking for trouble. I was kind of hoping we'd get food there, to be honest, but nope. I would never normally take a compass on the mouse, but on this I think it'll be worthwhile. not slide down. Let's not slide down. Must not go up ladder. Must not go up ladder. What a douche. Well, that was a lot of a challenge for nothing, wasn't it? It's just like regular Namalsk. Oh, good. The thing that's making this a wicked pisser is that the lack of anywhere to fish. Fishing is such an important part of staying alive on Namalsk, and you can't do it. We're going to have to just mull around the spawn towns until we find some food. I don't really see any choice. Like, we might as well take some deaths until we get 3 or 4 cans of food in the spawn towns. Otherwise, we can't go anywhere. The prediction wasn't closed, so it was refunded. Yeah, GG. Why can't you fish on Jungle and Mouse? Regan, well, you can, but trying to get sticks is impossible. There's no bushes. So you've got to find a... Oh, that's ironic, isn't it? Now I hear the deer. You've got to find a fishing rod and a hook, and then you're struggling to make a fire as well. There's no bushes. But this is the point, the randomness of the spawns. Like now, jar of honey, can of food, piece of piss. You know, like the luck factor of being in the right house that nobody's looted for a while is pretty big. Yeah, making a splint is going to be tricky. Yeah, you could do it, but like I just did then, you'd have to cut up a broom or something. Boomy, you're missing the point. You can't fish without big sticks. Why? Fuck me dead. Like we were talking about fishing. The fire isn't the problem. The catching of the fish is a problem, unless you can find a fishing rod. Right, let's see how we go. I'm going to eat that food before someone comes and takes it. Before some bigger boy comes and takes my food. Rumpole, thank you so much for the gift in Sparta the sub. Split, thank you for the 3. Nova Sledge, thank you for the support. I met a strange lady. She made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. And she said, "Do you come from the land down under?" Cheers for the support, Rumpole. Nova, Shifting, Scout, cheers for the support as well. Thank you.
Running sim is the best love you do.
Yeah, an axe would definitely help. You can then chop the trees down, make the logs into smaller sticks. Still makes it tricky. Sometimes when you chop a tree down in, say, Chernobyl, you get a long stick from the tree, but whether you do on this or not, I don't know. Now this often spawns loot, so we may as well quickly check it while we're here. Sometimes you get like a pistol or something. That instills a shitload of confidence, doesn't it? Captain, on Namalsk, these can spawn loot. You can get tundras on these in certain places on Namalsk, so they are worth checking. And I've just found a carbine mag and a box of magnum rounds. Now, those magnum rounds were in a pile of meat, but they spawned there. They weren't left there from the dead thing. They were spawned there. What's that? Is that a dead player? Oh, that's my dead player. That's where I suicided. That's cool, isn't it? I floated to the top. Garrett, well, it didn't look right. It looked weird. Normally, when you die, you're on the bottom. You're not floating on the top, right? They all float down here, DayZ. Fat Muffin Top, thank you very much. Lucas, thank you for the support as well. And JR, dude, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thanks very much, dude. Bright yellow backpack, just what I need. There's a dead zombie there, which means that we ain't finding shit, are we? There's a zombie being aggroed by a player over there as well.
Happy New Year, Paul.
Oh, maybe not. Mitch, dude, Happy New Year. Hope you're good, man. Thank you. Dibs, thank you very much for the support as well. Actually making a fire in the crack house. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, I haven't got a gun or anything. I'm not looking for trouble. Just looking for, like, loot and not dying. That's all. I'm going to the town, though. Good luck.
Okay. Good luck.
So that zombie that was running had aggroed on him, and then he'd shut the door. So when I said, oh, there's a zombie aggroed, I was right. The zombie had aggroed. Is it weird that my body there has despawned, yet that my body in the water was still there? I died in the water before I died there. Hi Dennis, how you doing? Hope you're good. Do I make shorts on YouTube? Not very often, Martin. They're not very good for my channel, dude. They generate a little bit of views, and they sometimes generate some extra subscribers to the channel, which is pretty good. But shorts are not very good for me on YouTube, so I don't do them very often. When somebody watches a DayZ YouTube video that's, say, 40 minutes long, I know that's a long video, but when somebody watches one of your long format videos, what they tend to do is be really engaged with what you're doing and choose to watch another one of your videos, or they subscribe to your channel and they stay, you know. When somebody watches a 1 minute YouTube short, they immediately go on and watch somebody else's 1 minute YouTube short, you know. The actual value of that view is not very high, because people will watch shorts for 3 hours. They won't have a fucking clue what channel they're watching half the time. They'll just watch whatever's next and whatever's next and so on. They don't have that much value, so I don't do it very much. Dibs, thank you again, dude. Eric, thanks for the follow on YouTube. There's zombie aggro then. I actually hear the oil rig from here. Oh, come on. This is taking fucking forever. That's why a lot of people have a separate channel for shorts. There's just no value to them, though. That's the point. Like, if you get, I don't know, 1,000 views on YouTube, like with long format content, like, there's more reasons to do YouTube than money, of course, but assuming you're a full-time creator and you're looking to do it as your job, right? If you get 1,000 views on a long-format YouTube video, you're going to make somewhere between $4 and maybe even like $8, $9 per 1,000 views, right? If you're lucky. It depends on the video, depends on the time of year, depends on all sorts, but roughly, you're going to make about, like I say, $4 to $8, roughly, per 1,000 views, depending on the type of channel and other variables. But on 1,000 views on YouTube Shorts, well, to make $4, you might have to get 60,000 views, you know. Like, it's pointless, you know, like... Like, I've got videos that have got... shorts that have got 200,000 or 300,000 views that have made me like $6. You know, like... What's the point? The sub is still there. I'm kind of contemplating going. We did just see someone swimming back. I'm in two minds about going to the sub, mainly because it's not normally that great for loot, is it? The sub in general is not normally good on regular Namalsk. I doubt it's very good here either. Take the stones for a knife. I should have done. You're right, I should have done, dude. The reason I didn't is because on the last life I was running around with those bones and I hadn't really factored in that I died. If that probably doesn't make sense, but you're right, I should have took that stone. I saw it and I thought about taking it. I was like, oh, I don't need it, but I did. CSFX, if you watch a YouTube stream using YouTube Premium, then the YouTuber or the streamer gets the equivalent as if adverts were playing. So they get, not per hour or anything, but they get a tiny percentage of the YouTube Premium income as if adverts were playing. So it's the same as if you were watching with adverts. Andreas, well that's great, dude. Well, I've done shorts, you know. They do generate a few subs, but it's not very common, dude. Unless you want to be a short specialist, you know, like, but the reality... I've done shorts. I know how it works. I'm talking about my channel, you know. You're absolutely right. You may have found channels that you've watched, but short format content for DayZ doesn't really help very much for me, for what I do. I also, having spoken to a YouTube expert who was helping with streaming and whatnot, he mentioned that channels that do longer format content that then start doing shorts on the same channel, it can actually ruin their channel. It ruins the views of their long format content. So in other words, that's why absolutely people tend to start second channels for shorts. But if you start in a second channel for shorts, it's not really helping your main channel very much, is it? You know, like it doesn't do anything for that. This is good. We're getting lucky on the food now. Minnie, thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it. Captain on Twitter. He's I can't remember his name's Mario Juice, I think it is, Joos, something like that. And he works with very big YouTube creators in terms of helping them to maintain their audience and grow and such like. But he has like massive understanding of YouTube and how it works and algorithms and such like, you know. Oh, look at that. I needed that before, didn't I? It's got a hook as well. Now I really do need the stone. If I had the stone, we could be fishing. Is that a wolf over there? There's some animal on the ice. Well, it would be an ice sheet. It's not an ice sheet, is it? But there's an animal over there. Fucking wolf. That's going to make it tricky for me to go over there. I can kill it, I suppose. I don't really want to waste one of my 3 bullets, though, to be honest.
Hope Hope you had a good Christmas and New Year. TRMZ love.
I did, thank you. I hope you had a good one as well. MJR, thank you for the bits. That's very generous, dude. Thank you. Right, now I've got to try and find this... there's a feed shack around here somewhere, but it's... Oh, there it is. It's so much harder to find stuff. It's crazy how different it is because it's so thick you can get turned around and lost in this jungle in like seconds. My experience is that it isn't really... The audience for shorts may well correlate across to your longer format content, but the hit rate for that is very much smaller. So if you get 100,000 views on a longer format content, the amount of people that will come back to watch other longer format content is much higher. You know, it just makes sense. Of course it is. You know, if they're already watching one, they're much more likely to buy in and watch another. You know, doesn't mean that some people won't do it, but you're talking about numbers. You know, and if you release quite a few shorts on your channel, you're actually diluting the value of your streams. You're diluting the value of your longer format content for a very low hit rate of gaining new audience. You know, you're better off doing shorts on TikTok than you are on YouTube if you're looking to grow an audience, right? You're just diluting your own YouTube channel. Sorry guys, one sec. Like, if I'm on YouTube, if I watch a short, it's from my sub. Oh. Usually if I watch a short on YouTube, it's somebody I subscribe to, and that's why I've seen it. Right? I don't watch any other shorts. I don't watch shorts on YouTube, except for, like, Nico Leonard, like, who's a watch YouTuber, right? He makes a short, I'll watch that. And then maybe I'll get recommended somebody else's short. But if it's not somebody I'm already subbed to, there's very little chance I ever sub to that channel, because I normally go, oh well, that's it, and I'll move on. I know there's people that watch shorts, but much like Facebook, you know, like if you watch a video on Facebook, you end up in like some 40 video chain. It's very rare that you actually stop and follow any of those channels that gave you those videos, and it's the same with YouTube Shorts. There's going to be the odd exception, but there's not many.
I forgot I was subbed to you on Twitch, even though I only watch on YouTube.
So I like the kind of audience that I'm trying to grow for longer format DayZ streams and DayZ longer format videos is not the majority of shorts viewers. They are funky, yeah, but I don't think that's an audience I want. You know, like that's the point. If they're targeting that audience, that's great. You know, but I'm not targeting the short format audience. It doesn't make sense to me to do that. I maybe should have used one of the pistols rather than the pistol. I've got one, haven't I? Oh well. I'd like to be able to cut that fucker up. Right, let's see if we can remember the way to the submarine. I haven't done it in about... I might not have been to the submarine in about a year.
This just reminded me of my prime.
I'm at work watching, yeah, have a good day. Hopefully it flies by the last 2.5 hours. It is a little bit like June, isn't it? You know, like we need to get away from the House of Atreides. I can't remember who the bad guys are, to be honest, and they're the good guys, aren't they? We need to get one of those thumper things. Attract one of the tremor worms. Yeah, we need to avoid the Harkonnens. That's it, yeah. Adventures of Tintin. Chova's showing your age there, dude. I used to hate the cartoon of Tintin when it was on the telly when I was a lad. I used to find it really annoying for some reason. Never liked it. I was just going to go, at least I've got a compass, but I haven't, have I? Something interesting here that's very, very dicey. There's no wind blowing. You know, on regular Namalsk, you get the wisps of snow always blow kind of north. So you can work out what way you're going. Well, there's none of that here. In other words, if you get lost, you're fucked. So coming out here with no compass could be a death sentence. Right, which direction is the sun? The sun is kind of mostly southish, I would say. I'm just trying to get some kind of bearing. Yeah, that might do. It should be okay. We should be able to just go this way, roughly, and then we'll be fine. Maybe a touch more right, like roughly this way. I don't think the sun's quite south, but I'm gonna go for there and see how we end up. Rogue
Good
Irish.
luck on the sand flow today.
Thank you. Histoflow, thank you very much as well. Doesn't the server have a map? Only if you loot one. You can't press M and then bring a map up, no. Bit worried I'm going the wrong way here. One thing that's really nice about this is that you can just go. You know, like normally on the mouse, once you're in this water, you've then got to make a fire, you've got to dry out, you've got to do that over and over and over again. At least on here, you can just go. Doesn't matter if you swim. I'm really worried I'm going the wrong way, but oh well. We should be okay. We'll what should happen is that we'll run across this and it's very, very open, and then we'll get to a it's almost like a river that runs kind of left to right across that way. And once we've crossed the river, it's about, I don't know, maybe a kilometre past that is where the submarine is. Do I like Livonia? Otis, yeah, Livonia is pretty decent. This isn't it, by the way. I don't think that's it. It's not wide enough. Makes me worried I'm going the wrong way, but yeah, Livonia is pretty decent. The problem with Livonia is if you like lightly modded servers, like I do, or no modded servers, it's kind of hard to find a full server at all times of the day. Like, some servers get pretty popular. Oh, there's a bear. Fuck me.
TRMZLURK.
I'm getting turned around a bit as well, I think. I really am not doing well. I'm going to go a little bit right of the bear.
1/3 of the way to a baby. How come I get better frame rates on Twitch than I do on YouTube?
Fuck knows, John. Fuck knows, that's weird. Maybe it's the bit rate that it's showing you. Maybe it's that, but you shouldn't do. Both are 60 FPS. Thank you very much for the resub. Dude, appreciate it. Buns, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. I think this is going to prove a mistake. It is just a regular brown bear. It's a desert bear. There's the sub. We're okay. I think we were going in
Why
kind
am
of
I
the
taking
kind of the
so
right
slow?
direction.
Paul.
Why am I talking so slow? I think that might have been. I don't know. Why are you spelling so bad? Sometimes Robot Lady does seem a little bit hit with the speech speed at the moment. I think she's had enough.
Hi. Greetings from Austria. Glad to see you back in action.
Kaiser, thank you for the 30 months. Kaiser Borax, thank you very much for the support, dude. John Wick, Bunce, Rogue, Histoflow, LIVESTREAM, thank you. We made it anyway, that's the main thing. We definitely made it. Everything was fine. There was never any doubt, it was always fine.
Keep on running.
I don't think there'd be much fishing there. Have I seen the Marabou bear? I don't know mostly. I just saw a bear, but it was about 300 metres away and I kept it that far away. Can you get worms? Andor, I'm sure you can, but I can't get worms right now. Because I've got no knife. How did the sub get there? DayZ, it was teleported by aliens. The aliens that use... You know, they've got the orb. The aliens used the teleportation technology from Athena 2 and 3 and such like and teleported it into the sand. Pretty obvious, really. Disappointed you didn't say what's a Marabou. I don't really know. I'm just like I'm opening myself up for too many trolling if I ask. Yeah, maybe there used to be ocean here, and there's been some let's just call it Namalsk warming rather than using any other terms that will start fucking fire debate. Where am I going? This way. Do I have enough food for this adventure? I've eaten quite a bit. I've got a can of cat food that I can eat. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. This is that river I was talking about. Kind of the bit you have to cross to get there. But the submarine is just up ahead anyway, so we're there. We've made it, pretty much. Sub-Saharan Desert. Ooh. Do I play on Vanilla servers or Vanilla Plus? Easy, I don't even know what Vanilla Plus means. Vanilla Plus is like a meaningless term for me. It does mean something, right? But it's not what makes me choose a map or not. Because sometimes you see servers that are called Vanilla Plus and they're really, really modded, you know? Like I don't play... I play lightly modded servers and I don't worry about the word vanilla in the slightest. I've seen servers that are called Vanilla Plus that are way more modded that I want to play, you know?
Almost 2 years. TRMZ.
There's a server called Basically Vanilla, which a lot of people like, and I've never played it, so I'm not throwing it under the bus or anything, but it's a lot less vanilla than I would play. And it's still called Basically Vanilla, so I don't worry about how people name their servers, because at the end of the day someone could name their server completely vanilla 100% authentic DayZ experience, and then they could have trader bases and fucking whatever they want, because you can name your server anything you like, can't you? So I look at what mods are in the server and what kind of experience I expect them to cause, and then I play on the server or not. Lupin, I'm recommending those servers all the time. They're lightly modded servers. Scar, I've not been on it long enough to really judge so far. It's just played like regular Namalsk, really. Like every time you see someone, you die. Or not. Is the spacesuit mod in this server? It should be, Gamble Man. It's still Namalsk. It should still have the same, like, ability to trip to Athena 3 and so on. Now, this is good news. There's no zombies there. They might be on the other side, but usually if there's no zombies, they normally spawn in as we get close. That should mean that there's nobody here. Which hopefully means there's some loot for us to find. See, there's 2 zombies there have just spawned in.
That
means we're here on our own.
Without noticing him sitting here lurking and loving the streams. Thanks for all the great streams, sir.
Unfortunately, it's usually pistols and kind of crap, but at least we'll be able to get a run at whatever's there. There might be like a, I don't know, box of 1911 rounds. Like even that would help. Some ACP rounds would be good. I don't normally see zombies down here. Got a press vest on, which is cool. Holy shit, the loot is better in here than normal. MK17 mag. DMR mag. I don't think there's going to be any guns. FNX. Yeah. I think we're going to need a heat pack. Battery and a fucking construction helmet. They are a shame. What a waste. Muon detector. What? I think this is going to be a bust. It's still similar in so many ways. Oh, that's good. That's very good. It's still similar in so many ways to Winter Namalsk, in the regular Namalsk, in that there's no guns here other than a fucking shitty FNX. And there's decent mags and bullets, which is exactly like regular. They're not going to pathway this way. Kind of a shame that we didn't get any mags with bullets for the BK, really, isn't it? That would have been quite handy. What happens if you keep going past the sub? Eventually you just get to water and that's it. There's nothing else. was kind of good and kind of... The NVGs were good. There was no key card, was there? Normally you get a key card. However, the dude that we saw coming back before, he might have got the key card and it might not have spawned in yet. And it was great if we can get the right kind of gun. Any kind of decently powerful gun. What we've just picked up is going to be really useful, but I haven't got that gun. Deck down below. I don't know what you mean, G-Hive. I've just looted the whole thing. There's nothing more to loot. We've looted all of it. You can't do the outpost from here. You got to go back to the mainland. Guess I didn't check to see if there was any loot here. I could check just to make sure there's no loot spawns. That's all you can loot. Where I've just looted, that's all you can loot. There's nothing else. Go straight west for the outpost. Battery, if you go straight west, you go back to the mainland. You can't go straight west. We're on... this is on the east. If this is... where? What can we say? If this is the northern island of Namalsk, and on this side you've got submarine, on this side you've got the outpost. If you go straight west, you've still got to travel all the way across the island. The only way to go across without going anywhere else is to go all the way and loop around the top there, but it's an absolute ball ache. Who the fuck would do that? There's no point. Like, you can't go straight from the submarine to the outpost. You have to go back to the mainland and cross over the mainland and then do it if you want, but it's a long journey. But you can't do it in one frig. You go and have a look on a map like I Survive. The land is in between the two. And maybe on Desert Namalsk it would be a little bit easier purely because you can cross the water very well, but you would never ever ever do that journey on regular Winter Namalsk because every time you go in water you've got to stop and make a fire, you know. What about the oil rig? You need an NBC suit. Stovetop does make a nice map, doesn't it? It does, Roberto. I don't think there's winter sound. Someone's saying jungle... I think that's just wind noise. I don't think that's like the howling chill noise that you get on the mouse. Could be wrong. The land doesn't actually run in between the two. One sec, guys. I'm struggling here because it's not on the actual map, I don't think. Yeah, kind of close to what you're saying. So, if you go straight west, in theory, you would cut across that water, and then that's where it is. So, if you go in a straight line from one to the other, you do hit land, but you only hit a little bit. I guess the reality is I'm talking about here is I'm not talking about looking at the map like this. So what you're saying is kind of right. But the issue is that on regular Namalsk, every time you cross water, you've got to make a fire. We're not on regular Namalsk right now, so I guess I could kind of just try and arc around. But without a compass, I think I'm going to struggle to find that. I think I'm going to get lost. I need to be, in order to actually find it, I'm going to have to go back to the land and cross over. I can't, but that is a long journey, you know. Running from Nems to Lubjansk across the map takes, what, 15 minutes or so? So running from there to there, I'd say that's a 40-minute journey of nothing but desert and water. And then if there's any kind of an event, I'm basically fucked. On top of that, like, it's not doable. It's much more sensible to go back to the land and travel along, maybe get some kills, play the game and whatnot, than it is to go that way. But yeah, strictly speaking, as the crow flies, you'd only just about touch the edge of the map. If you went straight from one to the other, you'd only touch the coast briefly. But there's no point. No point in doing that. Like, I guess I've always considered it that you have to cross the land, because on Namalsk you'd really have to. You can't do it. On here it would be feasible, I suppose. And that's the thing, like, if there's another one of those weather events, I'm just, like, stuck out in the open as well with nothing to do. Maybe the water might help me a little bit, I don't know. It wasn't helping me before, though, was it? And there's other issues as well. I've got no way to get sticks, I've got not enough food, I can't do that journey. I can't do a 40-minute desert journey with 1 tin of food. Well, it's actually 2 now, I guess, because I can actually open the spaghetti. But nonetheless, I don't think that's going to work. There's a few, actually, Chronicles. Yeah, I've seen 1 or 2. There's one on the way to the sub, like a little random duck inflatable. It's fairly close to the boat, just after you get back onto the ice, or get onto the ice from the land. No, if you go unconscious in the water, you die. Insomniac, I don't mean the EVR event. There's an event on this jungle Namalsk, which is like a radiation event, or like the sun's particularly hot. It's a bit like the hot version of a snowstorm. So I think this has sandstorms as well, but it also has some kind of like radiation heat wave. You have to be in the shade. It would make sense if the gas mask helps with the sandstorm, I suppose, wouldn't it? Like, you're not breathing it in and stuff. Kind of makes sense to some extent, I'd have thought. 308. These are all 308 mags then. Why have I never seen this map? Because it's a mod of Namalsk that's only just landed, so created by Living Dead, who did Summer Namalsk, but this is Jungle Namalsk, right, or similar. So it's only just been out in the last few days, I think. So on regular Namalsk, this is an ice sheet on the way to the broken down submarine that's stuck in the ice. But the rest of the map, this isn't really the map as such, this is the outside of the map where there's only a couple of things. There's solar bears, yeah. There, look. Set in the not too distant future where the planet's climate is different, resulting in totally different Namalsk Island, there are a few weather events to watch out for. Tip, one of them, it helps to have a gas mask. The LEHS suit is also nerfed on here, so it's not a tank anymore, but vital for your Lantia trip. So the spacesuit is not as bulletproof. Mezek, yeah, there's no drift, so that we were talking about that just before. It makes it a bit harder to navigate. That's a regular bear. Don't fancy taking on a bear right now.
Almost a year's worth of running.
Is there a point to this game? What's the point of any game? I played Premier Manager in the 90s, right? And yes, I am that old. And it was great, and I took like a Conference League team to the top division and won it, you know, but what was the point? I spent... Well, I played Tomb Raider 1, and when I wasn't trying to upskirt Lara Croft by moving the third-person camera around to get different angles, I completed Tomb Raider, but what was the point? You know? I played Speedball 2 as Brutal Deluxe and got into the top division and then could never win it because the top division was really, really good, but what was the point? I'm only pissing around, Pat's fan. There's no offence taken. I'm just pissing around. It's a sandbox game, so it's a survival game, and it's not like Rust, where it's like Rust is all about base building, and you can do like Rust and Ark, let's say, are much more base building centered. DayZ is a little bit more adventure centered and a little bit more one life. But you can still build bases. You can still build them. Some servers have got like mods on it to make base building more like Rust. So there's Rust style gameplay in DayZ if you want that. But on the regular DayZ that the devs are making, the base building is more simple. It's more
Sometimes
like camps, like a walled off area or burying stashes. So you might be able to hide some loot temporarily, but you're never going to keep it forever. So in DayZ you're more playing for the adventure of the life that you're on, and not so much for... Like, I'm not trying to make this sound negative because people love Rust. It's a more popular game than DayZ, but a game like that is more around the kings of the server are the group that's like 8 of them, and they know life it every day, and if somebody's raiding, they're all getting up at night to defend themselves, and like they're playing like 12 hours a day every day, and they've got like a wall and a metal door behind a metal door and a metal door and a metal door and so on, you know. Like, the ones that win at Rust are the ones that play every day in a big group, and they're really organised. There's normally like the clan of each server like thing, or the couple of clans of each server. The beauty of DayZ is that you can log in and find a pistol with 3 bullets and kill somebody that's been alive for 50 hours, you know, like, and then you've got all their gear, you know, like it's a lot more about what's on your character and a lot less about saving it for the next one. 8-man groups are small nowadays, more like 30 or 40. Fuck. To be fair, Rust is a really fun game. I know I've just tried to paint that in I'm not meaning it's negative, but really Rust is the most fun when you're in a group and you're playing that way. Just like, say, Squad is most fun when you're playing in a group, or Postscriptum or whatever. Whereas DayZ is a game you can turn on and play on your own, and have an adventure where you meet other players and whatnot, and it's not quite so toxic when you meet other players, and you're not forced to try and play against like massive rich clans with all the gear. PSO, I guess so, yeah. If you watch on 2 devices, yeah, you would as such, yeah. That would happen. If you put your TV on YouTube Premium and your phone on Twitch Turbo, then yeah, in theory I would, yeah. I've tried Scum a little bit, Frick. I do like it. I think it's a decent game. I get... it's just... DayZ is my favourite survival game, and DayZ is the one I gravitate towards, not Scum, you know? It's a shame that. We're going to have to go down south to try and get better gear. I think the one problem we're going to have down south, somebody was already mentioning this, but the water is going to be really tricky. There's hardly any wells down south, and so I don't really want to go down south with no container.
Happy New Year, man.
Like, there's so few wells at all. You're normally melting snow. There's hardly any fresh water. In fact, I can't even think. There's 1 or 2 ponds on the whole of Namalsk, but there's hardly any fresh water. So getting water with like that's not from a pond is going to be tricky. Sorry, getting water from a well. Am I into survival IRL? No, I like hotels and room service. Staying in a tent and living off the land. I used to love fishing as a kid, but I like to chill out. I can see the allure, but I'm not really a tents and camping kind of person, you know. Did I try Tarkov? Jayantha? Yeah, I played Tarkov a few times. Not played it for about 3 years or so now. Mustard, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Hope you're good, dude. Do you think people would cooperate in a real apocalypse instead of KOS? I don't know, dude. I think at first there might be some of that, but honestly, I don't know. I think people would be fucking bludgeoning each other to death if the electricity went out for about 4 weeks, if I'm honest, you know? Like look at how people get on, like, Black Friday sales when there's like one TV left and 3 people want to buy it, you know? Like, people can fight over nothing right now. If the electricity went out for 6 weeks, I think we'd all be fucked. Right, what have we got? 22 rounds. So I looted this before I went, but that doesn't mean there's not new loot now. That was a while ago. Sip, Tarkov was great fun before, but I don't see the, like, somebody, like, the guy that just said, what's the point in this game? I can't personally get the point of Tarkov after a point. And I know that's just my personal view. People love Tarkov. I'm just not one of them, you know. Once you've got the hideout all unlocked and the trader bases... Sorry, you've got your hideout all done and the hideout's all built and the traders are all unlocked. I lose any excitement in it, you know. When you're level 20 and you kill a fully geared dude and he's got all this ammo that you can't get and he's got the best gun and he's got, I don't know, some kind of armour that you can't have, and you're trying to escape with that and it's really exciting. Tarkov is amazing, but once you level even 45, 50, you can build all the ammo, you've got all the traders unlocked, you've got like your graphics cards in your hideout making you money every day. It just loses the allure, you know. In DayZ, no matter how long you play, when you die it hurts. But in Tarkov you can get that well off that if you die you just replace it all over and over and over. And it loses the edge. You're not trying to complete a quest or a challenge. You're not trying to escape achieving something to unlock something. You're just playing for the sake of playing, and then it loses its edge to me. To me, the point of DayZ is to stay alive as long as possible. That's really the point. I think that's fine, Captain Irish. To me, the point of DayZ is to play it however you see it. So that's your way, you know. That's the point of a sandbox game, you know. DayZ's a sandbox survival game, and the whole point of it is to play it whatever way is fun for you. So if it's fun for you to try and live for 40 hours or 40 days or whatever it might be, that's what's fun for you.
Happy New Year, Paul.
Oh, that went well. That really went well. Vanfits, Happy New Year. Thanks for the resub, dude. Captain Azen Wins, thank you for the 2 months. This is gonna suck. I'm bleeding 3 times. I was just thinking, I really wish I wasn't bandaging here. Don't worry. No, it's okay. I don't want to fight. Chill out. It's okay. Someone's just took shots at me. I'm not looking for trouble. You cover me, I'll give you some gear. Oh, yeah, okay. You've been friendly. Good. He's opened the door.
Happy New Year.
Fucking hell, dude. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I shouldn't have started bandaging on the edge of that house. As I started doing it, I was regretting it. God. I did kind of fuck that guy over as well. I shut him in the house with the zombies, but he didn't shut the door. He tried to get out and leave me with them, I think. I don't know what he was doing, but with 3 bleeds and no time, I had to do what I just did. There's no way I could survive otherwise. If I left the door open, the zombies would have followed me, so I had to shut him in there. Yellow hungry. Not worth to F11. I would never F11 Iribari in a situation like this. Like, the whole point of... So, like, the guy shot me. I was bleeding from zombies. The whole point of the game is to play out scenarios like this, because that's... Like, where the fun is, you know? I have got some food, but I wasn't thinking I'd be needing to eat it just yet, to be honest. That's the thing though, like, the zombies didn't hit me that many times, but the percentage bleed chance from a zombie hit is so high now that you're really taking a chance if you're trying to take on 2 zombies at once, you know. You can't really take on 2 at once, really. What's not helping me right now is I've got a fucking bright yellow bag. So I don't actually want to go anywhere where somebody can see me just for a little while. The bright yellow bag is not feeling so smart right now, you know, like, people are going to see me really easily, so I'm just getting away from the spawn area. I'm not even doing the lighthouse. Like, if I'm halfway up the ladder and I go on-con, that's bad, isn't it, you know, like, I've got to let my blood regen, and it's going to take a while. Pizza, yeah, I have no regrets about the F11ing for Driven to Despair. That was the right choice. Oh fuck! You hear that? That's an event.
Happy New Year, old man. TRMZ Whiskey Mance. TRMZ Whiskey Mance.
Yeah, I remember that scary. Yeah. Oh man, that sucks. Can't get worms. So fishing on this is just as hard. There's no worms. No jungle worms. Turklol, I don't know. I'm guessing it's a regular EVR, but... Nearly starving to death yesterday and nearly bleeding to death today, and that's why I love DayZ. Yeah, me too. Like, this is annoying and everything, but suiciding for a fresh spawn, it's really like coming out the other side of this is part of the sort of story of the game, if you like. That's where the game is for me. If you go unconscious in water, Mugen, you die. It's going to take a while for me to get my blood back. I would crawl to a hideout and wait this out, Lars, but people go to where the houses are. And when I'm in a house right now, I could be unconscious. And then someone comes in and kills me or loots me. Right? I need to get my blood back. Hopefully what will happen is my blood will return to the point where I'm not going uncon before the event happens. If I go near to a place I can wait out the event right now, I'm risking players turning up and I can't do anything about it. Can you live comfortable off YouTube and Twitch? Depends, Spike. When you first start out, no. If you do well, yes. YouTube makes people millionaires. I'm not yet. I'd like to be one day. But you can do really, really well out of YouTube, but you could literally say that about nearly anything. It's like saying, can you make money out of football? Like soccer, if you like. Like, I can't make money out of football, but Ronaldo's done pretty well, you know. There's no... If you get a big enough channel with enough views on YouTube, you can make shitloads of money. Oh, this is going to take ages. My blood was so low. Imagine seeing someone pass out, wake up and continue fishing. That's commitment, isn't it? You know, that's commitment. The blood was flashing for ages, dude. That's what it's still flashing now. I was red flashing blood before I started bandaging. I don't think we're going to catch a fish. I don't think we're going to catch one because we're not doing enough fishing before I go on con. Crazy how much I'm going unconscious. It seems incredibly often. Thought I'd caught a fish then. Gary, when I was fishing, I was never drinking really, no. I think fishing and drinking is more carp territory. I never really did, like, drinking, like night fishing and like sleeping in a bivvy and like having a few beers is quite common if you're a carp fisherman, but if you're fishing on a river where you're always doing stuff, you wouldn't normally, I wouldn't drink very easily. I was always driving home as well, so. Turk Dog, I think there's an age thing with that. We talk about that quite a lot, but even in every country even where you are, like there is a time and a place for it, right? If you're going to the doctor's and he's I don't know, he's checking your tonsils, you don't go, hi, how much do you want? You know, you don't do it, do you? There's a time and a place. Like asking somebody you know, like what they earn, you might do maybe in Canada, I don't know, but going up to random people in the street going, how much do you earn, mate? You know, like that's not so common. But we've done this conversation to death. I don't want to get caught in it. It's all good. But in the UK, it is considered impolite in certain circumstances, you know. Let's not do the half an hour talk about why it's a good thing as well, because we all know that too. Have I ever donated blood? I've never donated blood, Martins. No. I've not. I've got to be honest, this is really weak, I guess, but I'm really funny with blood. Like, I don't mind having an injection, but if I'm having having blood taken, I get a bit funny. I can't look at my own blood. I can get a bit funny. When I was 14, I had my appendix out, and I was on a drip, probably just a saline drip or something, and the saline ran out, and then it reversed, and it started filling up. The tube started filling up with my blood, and it really got me. It made me funny about it ever since. So yeah, it's really weak, really, but I wouldn't really want to give blood. I guess I could do it and just not look at what they're doing. Oh, hello! Fucking hell, you scared me. You're right, dude. I'm fishing,
shit.
but I'm going unconscious while I fish.
You are dying, yeah?
No, I'm not dying. I'm just really low blood. I'm really low blood. Somebody shot me up, and I'm waiting for my blood to regen while I catch some fish. Oh, you've stole all my stuff. That's nice.
I feel bad. Yeah. DayZ. There you go, man. I give it back.
Oh, that's. Thank you. This is why I was here. I thought your shirt looked similar. Oh, I appreciate it, dude. That's very kind. I would have given it back in those circumstances as well. You can keep that BK if you want.
No, I don't have ammo.
He's gonna rob me. He'll take this opportunity to rob me. Any money you like, I'll wake up with nothing. Oh, dude, thank you.
I'll give you a hand.
Well,
if you pass me your fishing rod.
Yeah, here you go, dude. It's on the ground. Thank you. In fact, looking at the weather, I think we should probably go and get in a house. Yeah, give us the rod back a sec, dude. Because if we
grey hairs. Lilt.
Have you got shoes? Have you got shoes on?
I swapped them for yours.
Okay. Let's try and head to the nearest house, because when that event lands, if we're not in a house, we're fucked.
Okay.
I'm going uncon again in a second. Who'd rob a passed out person of their vest, maybe? Nobody would do that, Nathan. He might have recognised my voice and let me live there. He may well have done. I think he was going to kill me. He got the BK out. Thank you. He got the BK out to kill me. But the BK didn't have bullets, so I think the BK not having bullets has probably saved me there and gave me time to wake up. I think there's a house this way. Yeah, there's a house there, look. That's so annoying. I was looking at him. What the shit? Ah! It's so good! That dude is so good! I've got no guns in my hands and he's fucking rocking a ghillie and an AK or whatever it was. Maybe a FAMAS. I think it was a FAMAS. Oh my god! What the fuck is he doing there like that? What is he doing in that house? He's mad. I didn't even have my gun out, but what? Why was he there? And he's obviously there getting away from the storm, but he's so geared. What is he doing there? I've just given him so many mags as well. Like I had a FAMAS mag and I had 5.56, so the loot I've just given him was good. Austin, it's 35. Cookie UK, thank you very much. Oh, we wanted one of those before. Ironic that that's what we find now. Rude Badass, thank you for the bits. Very kind. Smarty, cheers for the resub, dude. Hope you're good. Thank you. This is really tricky. Yeah, I lost the MVGs as well. Waggers, Cream, Anonymous, thank you for the support. All of you guys, thank you. Man, that sucks. That was a cool encounter. I'm risking it. I just want to get to Vorkuta as quick as possible, so I'm going to risk the next building to be a bit further along. It's a little, like, caravan-y thing with some steps up to it. I should be okay getting in that.
Happy New Year.
Maybe I might not be okay. Yeah, we're alright. I think we'll make it. Well, that's epic timing, isn't it? Fuck me. Server's just like, server restart. Like, that's not a restart time. I wonder if it got crashed because of the event or something. So we were rushing to that house and we wouldn't have even needed to fucking do it. That sucks. Like, because the server's crashed, nobody would have had to do that. Well, that's what it always says at NTR, Austin. It says you were kicked because the server's shutting down. That's just the message. That happened to the streamer I watched last night and everyone in the server died. Holy shit. It may well be that they've done like an update to something, like someone's just said in the chat there, mod update. That could be what it is. It's not a weather event, that one, TK Maxx. That's the same one that's on Namalsk, so it's an EVR storm that knocks you unconscious and hurts you. Namalsk 2150 beta, so there is it was a mod update. I've got to do an update to the mod. Try and get in again. When do I think they'll tease the next experimental patch? When is the DayZ stream they said they were doing? They're given a date. Oh, thank you, Buttercup. Appreciate it. That's very cool. Thank you. I hope the guy that killed me didn't get to loot all my stuff before the server crashed. I think he will have done. That would be cool if he didn't. It's a rollback. I've lost the gloves now. Guy running behind the house there.
There.
Hello. He's not much for conversation. I thought he said hello, so I thought I'd say hello and then see where we went, and we didn't go anywhere, did we? Reptilian, yeah, it probably is the last death. Maybe the mods might have not have updated it just yet because it didn't happen long ago, but some dude robbed me of all my stuff while I was unconscious fishing, and then he gave me all my stuff back, and I said to him we should get in a house, we're going to get hurt. And as we stepped in the house, some fucking fully geared ghillie killed us with a fucking FAMAS. I think we're going to struggle to get any loot today on that basis. It's going to be hard. Like it's kind of hard, like regular Namalsk, but not because of the fires. It's hard to get enough food and water to go down south, and every time you get anywhere near it, you might bump into a geared dude, and then you're starting again. Hi Shagsy, I'm doing alright, dude. Hope you're good. I don't think the ghillie guy's lost his gear, Boris. I don't think he's dead. I don't think he's lost the gear. I think he will have got loot from me. There was a small rollback. Well, he will have had a good, 40 seconds or so to loot me. He hasn't lost his gear. I kept the same character. I was just rolled back about maybe a minute, maybe less. Oh, this is different, isn't it? I've still got the. I've still got this. Come on. Guy there. It was so cool to get like kind of decent mags and whatnot from the sub, but it absolutely, oh fucking hell, that shite absolutely sucks to end up with nothing.
Hey, what?
Hey Bert. I know he said
Still
bud,
one of
but
the best. All the best in the new year, Paul.
I think we're safety while we're up here. He won't be able to get to me before I can get off. Zombie killer, dude. Thank you. Oh, thing to open cans with.
If there was a
Ryu
new
tips
DayZ
cows,
game in
thank
a
you.
different setting, what would you want to see? Space, medieval times, etc.
Sea Sykes, thank you for the support, dude. The one I've always thought about would be like having a survival game like DayZ during World War II. I know that's a really common thing, but it's set in France. You're like somebody living locally. Maybe you're in the resistance, whatever, but it's set in amongst the war going on, so you're trying to survive with other survivors that can be friendly or otherwise, with NPCs playing the European and American side, and then the German side or whatever. You know, like that would be cool. Wouldn't necessarily need zombies because it would be a different setting, but maybe there could be zombies from both sides as well. But the idea of it being in a war zone, that would be kind of cool, but I don't think it would work very well. I think it would be really tricky. Oh, good. Give carbine, please.
Yo, hello.
Yo, you alright, dude?
Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm good, I'm good.
Yeah, not
Just
a lot.
checking the roof, you know?
Yeah, me too. I didn't find a lot. Whoa!
Oh, shit.
There's a geared guy down by the
Somebody's
police
fighting
station. Yeah, police station bad
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
Be
We
careful.
should go and try to kill him.
Yeah, we should go. You go first.
Yeah, I mean, I have nothing to lose. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So,
coming.
I just have a machete and I'm ready to use it, so
Yeah,
fuck it.
I don't blame you. He's by the police station.
Okay.
You go first. These fucking rich bourgeoisie with their gloves for sliding.
I'm back for my first stream after company layoffs just before Xmas. Commie bastard's been busy interviewing, but I'm back now. Cheers.
Oh, worthless gamer, dude. Well, I hope everything goes okay for you. And that sucks. Oh my god. I don't think I want to do another one of these buildings till I've got gloves. I'm not going the way that he went. I'm going a different way. I'm not interested in the shooting right now. I'm going to find me a gun. Quite a lot of shooting going on around the PD, isn't there? That PD's not in regular Namalsk. I've seen it in 1 or 2 Namalsk modded servers. So obviously this one has, but all these doors are closed just because the server restarted like seconds ago or 8 minutes ago. It doesn't mean it wasn't looted recently, so it might not mean there's much here, but we've got to check it. You do get food in these buildings in Namalsk, and we need that. Maybe you don't get food in these buildings on the mouse. There's no loot here at all, is there? I think this is just bad luck, though. I'm pretty sure there will be some loot. It probably was just looted before. just before the restart, and nothing's respawned yet. I hope the roofs still have decent loot on them, otherwise this is going to be a real short life. And that other building was okay. We got 15 bullets for the shotgun shells. We got 15 bullets for the carbine, or BK or whatever. You do sometimes get carbines on these roofs. I thought this was a tour, that's why I went down there. What's that? Nothing. That's why I went down the side. I would have gone down the middle if I'd have known it was freer. Would have gone up the middle. The middle is where you get more of the loot on the whole. Did I die? Yes, multiple times, Rainbow. I've done a lot of dying today. The only death that I'm really frustrated about, that last one was a bit of a sickener, but yeah, the only death that I'm really frustrated about, to be honest, was the Dear Al one, because that was a character that had been alive for a long time, you know, like that one that just died with the guy that robbed me of all my stuff while I was uncon and then gave it back. He, you know, that one was a bit annoying, but you can soon get into more action and get more stuff happening on the map. I'm not so worried. How much does it suck that they took the server down? Like, bad luck. I mean, they need to take the server down to update a mod. That's what they need to do, you know. But imagine if you were in Athena 2 and you'd been waiting there for ages to press the button to teleport, and you'd then press the button, ran all the way across to the orb in order to do it, and then just as it was about to happen, yeah, the server restarted, just as you were about to jump through. To be fair, they probably will have had time to already jump through, because you don't need to wait until the event actually happens, but yeah. Well, they may well have announced it ahead, Lars, but I have the server messages turned off. I'm going to go up the middle. That one's door. I think somebody's in there. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought I saw someone. I don't know if I should just go to the roof first or whether I should be looting here, to be honest. But if you're going to find food, it's normally in this town. Normally here is a good place to find it. Seem to be spawning a great deal. Yeah, I can hear a door. Obviously in a now and aggroed zombie as well. Need to get to the roof quick. Bastard. Evil-doing bastard he was. Out for blood. Got some stuff on him, hasn't he? He's got some okay stuff. He's killed some new spawns with his disinfected rags. Killed a new spawn anyway, or killed someone. He's killed someone, he has, the evil-doing bastard. That was kind of nice. I like the way that played out. That was lucky for me. I just found the shotgun and then we heard the stuff downstairs. He didn't have a lot, did he? Got to start shadow play. He should have heard me reloading, but he may have thought it was the other dude, perhaps, because there was 2 players, you know. He could well have got confused between the 2 of us, couldn't he? You're very susceptible to getting sniped on these roofs. I'm a little bit worried about being up here. I should also probably change my hat for something that's not bright blue. That guy may have looted up here, but the shotgun guy would have took the better shotgun, surely. I don't think either of them would have been up here, by the look of it. I'd quite like to do that. I'd quite like to go to the roof. They can spawn bullets on the roof sometimes. Not many bullets in there. Have I got any more? Look like. Right, so nobody's been in here. We'll just loot our way down this one for now. What do I reckon those red pipey things are? I don't know, like heating ducts or something? I don't know. These buildings really aren't that great at the moment, but there's so many people around. Probably just to do with loot. As in how often they've been looted. It's been looted recently. When I play DayZ, do I shoot everyone I see? Not really. It depends on the map. Like, I'm less inclined to trust people on here at the moment because of the way it's been playing. You know, one person's trust me, I suppose, but I have adventures. I don't just shoot for no reason. Sometimes I shoot all the time. Sometimes I don't. You know, I don't have a set way to play. I like to vary up. Sometimes I kill. Sometimes I don't. You know, I've had plenty of adventures with other people in the game. We've had one, possibly 2 this week, I think, from memory.
TRMZ love.
I would really like to go in there, but without gloves it's a real fucker. Evil man, on Namalsk they spawn loot. Those buildings can spawn decent loot. The roofs are really good for guns and bullets, but the insides can often have food, which is why I'm checking them, obviously. Nice. It looks... Yeah, I won't shoot. You're okay. It looks so different being, like, overgrown like this. I hadn't even checked. I didn't know he was there. If he'd have kept quiet, I would... saying don't shoot in that. Oh well, there's no. That's the reason why there's no loot in here, isn't it? Been looted.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Fine, a
Never
little
gonna
minute
tell
to
a
get
lie
some
and hurt
stamina.
you less than 3.
Oh god, come on. These can be okay, and they don't get as looted as often.
OMG 21 months. Can't believe I've put up with you that long. TRMZ call.
Sanity. Well, here's hoping you still got your sanity, right? You must. Maybe you haven't. Chimney, thank you very much for the rickroll. Cheers for the resub. Alpha, thank you for the resub as well. Worthless Gamer, Seaside, Zombie Killer, thank you too. There's often gloves around the fire station. I think I'm going to go that way. Oh, doesn't it look different? It looks so different. Shots to the south. From Red Thirst. The well is behind me. Could actually just drink some of this water.
27 months of watching the Running Man Z lol.
That's near enough. Can't be bothered to fuck around with the other bit. Mike, thank you very much. Cheers for tuning into the Running Man. So I appreciate it, you fuck. Cheers for the resub, dude. I want to check in that shed because I want some gloves, and I'll check a few more of the taller buildings, I think. There's usually quite a few gloves knocking about, but... No gloves in there. I could make some, but they get ruined so quickly. Like, if you slide down one ladder with improvised gloves, and they're done. Here's an ironic thing, right? I have seen about 77 sewing kits today alone. Now I've got a reason to need a sewing kit. I don't fucking have one. Like, I've had lives with like 5 sewing kits and I've only been alive like 10 minutes. Might as well check the roof, actually. The roof does sometimes spawn some half-decent shit. Like bullets or a Makarov. I'm going to get fucked up with that. That's going to fuck me off. I'm going to take the SKS off. Sorry, the Sporter off. I keep trying to go for the shotgun and getting the Sporter, and it's no good. Fish, you're not the first person that said that this character looks like Mr. Bean. I don't think he does myself, but you're not alone. Lots of people do think that. BK, I've got bullets for that. The Sporter can be kind of fun, but not when you've got like 4 or 5 bullets in it. You know, I needed quite a lot more bullets than that to make the Sporter viable. So having it on the hotbar when it's not really a viable gun for me to choose is just going to get me killed. Right, now we can go and loot some more buildings, try and get ourselves a carbine or something. We're almost to the point where I'm geared enough to feel like we could just leave, I think, but we'll keep going this way for now. One thing I do know, I think we need more food. I checked that one, that's where I went. I'm going to check this one. Oh, typical. Drops. I think I'd still rather the BK, to be honest, but yeah, that's about typical though.
Howdy, friends. How much to get you sing Backstreet Boys? I want it that way.
Beowulf, I'll sing the full song for $100,000. How does that sound? In other words, no. Lady Mermaid, thank you very much for the Prime support as well. I have a whole other stack of 22. I thought that was 380.
I have chosen to
I do. Oh,
abstain
you're
from
fucking right.
moroseness and
Bollocks.
trial interminable positivity.
I didn't even see the
As
other stack.
such, you have inspired me greatly, demonstrating that pluckiness and determination can succeed even when adversity calls. God, this year is going to prove testing and I'm only 5 days in.
Well, Head T-Ball, thank you very much for that. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the bits. I think you've got it down to a T exactly how many characters you can use before Robot Lady shuts up. Because every one I see, I think that's not going to all get fitted in. She's going to run out of letters and stop speaking, and I'll have to pick it up. And then she doesn't. You seem to have got it down to a fine art now. It's actually alright as well, isn't it? Oh, do I take... I should probably take that. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. I've no idea how dark this server gets. Another event. That'll make up for the one that was just over for people that needed it. What happens if you fall off? If you fall off this building, you die. Mindhope, thank you for the 3 months. Stoll 316, thank you for the Prime. DL Gatter, thank you very much for the Prime as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Be that hard to see over there. I guess it's the gun in my hands. Right, let's see if this badly damaged gloves will last one ladder. Thought I heard someone. Man, this is so different. Holy shit. Don't need glasses. I guess those pristine boots haven't done any steps. That might make a tiny, tiny bit of difference. One sec, guys. Just needed to check my phone something. I think I'm going to try and get the sticks from that broom. Sticks seem kind of a rare commodity. I don't need a fish. I've got a fishing rod, in fact, haven't I? So I don't. I might not have that for long, but. Mars Tastic, thank you. Cheers for coming in, dude. Gail Gatter, Chunky, thank you for the resub. Stoll and Mindhope, thank you.
Absolute pleasure.
That's weird. That said 3 for ages after I used it. Now it's gone down to 2. It's another pistol like the one I've got. I wonder if we should try to go to the well. There's been so many people shooting here. This might be dangerous, but water is going to be tough. Further south that we go, I would imagine water is going to be really, really tricky. In fact, somebody told me as much earlier, right? So we've got 2 canteens and a water bottle. I think we should probably try to just fill them all up, like get it so I'm completely full of water. Myself out. This unknown food is doing fuck all for me. Yeah, you can use the ponds, G-Hive, yeah, but like earlier I didn't even have a water container. There aren't that many ponds down south. There's one, I don't ever use them, but there's one just north of Athena 2, for example. But I've never freshwater fished. In fact, I might have freshwater fished once on them out, but like they're not something you ever need normally, you know. Like, but yeah, there's not many down south though, is there? Game Then Grave, thank you very much for gifting Mars the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, that'll do. Let's just get this filled up. I could have drank a tiny bit more then, but I think it's worth it. Right. This is pretty good. We can check the roof and then we can check the wait inside. The event's nearly coming, I think. It's possible there might be less long-range fights on this map because of the foliage, but I've not been playing it enough to really judge, you know. I've not had a single long-range weapon or tried to have a long-range fight, but sniping from the roofs, you're going to be sniping other people on roofs more than anything else, I guess. It is very, very much more overgrown. This might have been done recently. There's nothing. Carbine mag. Still feels like it was looted recently. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should have cut one of those dead guys up and took the bones like for fishing hooks, you know. It would have given me means to like get food more easily. That might be useful. See, that's weird. That was a stack of 50. Now it's a stack of 8. There are some desync issues going on here and there. It was showing a stack of 50 from when I looted it. If I'd logged out and logged back in, it would have gone down to 8. Those sticks, I'm sure I combined them to 5, but now it's showing 3. Now it's 5 again.
Keep on running, mate.
Just a quirk with the server, I guess, for now. Hazy, thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Now we are talking. I don't really want to leave here now, I think. I actually need to go for a piss. This is a risk, but I'm going to take it, guys. I'm just going to go for a piss now while we wait. Hopefully not. Kind of well timed. Somebody here. There might be. Just put my headset on. You might have heard my door, of course. Jambon, thank you for gifting to Cliff Bar the sub. For the support. Why lay down before the storm? You can normally go unconscious for just a tiny bit less amount of time. Sorry guys, sidetracked for a sec. So there might be somebody in here, but there's not much I can do about it. Just got to crack on. Need to turn my phone off silent. I've had it on silent, but I'm... Someone talking. Sounded like someone talking that way, but... Right, I need to get my way around towards where the hospital is, and then I think that's the hospital. Yeah, the tech building. Yeah, there. So we'll just go this way. I want to try and go down south now. I've got 3 drinks. I would have liked to get some kind of ballistic protection, but God, that was quicker coming round than I thought it would. I don't think I want to do the tower. Trying to pick that up, I've got no space. Right, I'm going to head over to this little village. I think we heard quite a few shots from over here. God, it's so different. Like, Namalsk has got loads of open bits, so you can navigate by using like far away markers. With this, you can get lost real easy. Like, I could easily end up not going where I want to go here. I could fuck it up. I feel like we might have heard some shots around here. This is usually very, very shooty. I wonder if the cover might make things a little easier to slip away. I don't know. That might be at the military base. Hit the little camp that's nearby. Already got... Oh, I put the battery there. That's cool. Already had 2 spare anyway. I don't need another one. What the... How the fuck did those 2 get up there? Well, the last time we went up one of these ladders, I died. Oh, shit. Normally drop down them, I'm sure you can. Right. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth... I I haven't got much food. I wonder if it's probably worth looting these houses just to see if I can pick up a little bit of food. We did find... I've got the can of honey, but... I guess down south there's going to be plenty of animals. I've got knives. I've got a few sticks even. I can make a fire. I think I'm going to head up towards the military base. I'm not going to do that. I might just quickly check that truck because it can occasionally spawn military loot or some loot. There's a jacket there. Not military loot, is it? Civilian. I need a vest. I really need a vest. I kind of don't want to go to the... these pistol shots are at this base, but I don't... I can't tank a bullet. I can't tank a bullet in the slightest at the moment. That's probably someone shooting zombies with a pistol. I've heard other guns though, so I have a funny feeling they might be on a container or something, but this might be an easy kill, but I think they've had a fight against somebody else. Often when you hear shots like that, it's somebody standing on one of the ghillie compounds shooting Zeds. I'm going to save my stamina for a sec. Nobody baits. That's somebody shooting zombies. That's not bait. You can't bait this base, it's too open. Almost like I've done it before. How the fuck did that shot miss? Oh, he's got good shit. Going to leave that. I want to take more of his stuffs. Actually, I should try and take the cooking pot as well, to be honest. Take this pain in the... Right. Does he have anything else? He was just getting a shotgun out, so he must have some shotgun bullets. Oh my god, he's got so much stuff that I want. Probably can ditch that. Probably right. I don't think I'm going to have room for the Makarov unless I eat some more food. My prediction about him being on a ghillie compound killing zombies was pretty accurate though, right? Why 2 canteens? Because there's no water down south, awesome. It's really hard to get water on this map. There's no ice to melt and stuff, so I'm just wanting a bit more water as a backup. I've not played this very much, but it just feels very much like down south is going to be tricky as fuck. Come back. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the as well. It doesn't like that. Lots that. Yeah, you can't put a pistol back like that. It doesn't work. Like if you've got a pistol in a cooking pot, it won't go back in the cooking pot. Right, that gives us more space, but I think it's time we left. There's more to loot there, but I don't think it's worth it. I want to get down south. I want to try and go to a military base and see what the loot's like, you know. We've got a head torch, which would be kind of handy for Athena 2. We could maybe do Athena 2 even. That would be kind of cool. There was an SKS. There was SKS ammo. Was there? It doesn't really matter. I didn't check the ammo and check the zombies as well as I might. I was really kind of worried, but I got another box from the dead guy, and I've only got a BK-18, so I think we've probably got enough for now. Like we've got more ammo than I'm ever going to use out of a BK-18. Why can't you wear a head torch and glasses? Unfortunately, they just go on the same slot. There's a face slot, and that's where it occupies. You know, like they'd have to put another slot on for the head torch, maybe, or have a separate slot just for goggles. But they take the same slot, so you can't wear them both. Honest, thank you for the prime. Sorry, it's took me a while to see it. Thank you. Gambon, cheers for the gifted sub. Troy, thank you for the 11 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Okay, so do we have a look at the swamp? Maybe we could. I don't think this Makarov's going to be worth it. I don't know. It's worth maybe holding on to now just as a backup, but we've hardly got any bullets for it. I have got a hunting scope and I have got 308, so maybe we should be going over to Tyre Island trying to get a blaze. Blaze or a tundra or something. How do I navigate so easily? Well, I'm struggling a little bit on this map, but I navigate easily just because I've played the game so much. It's hours in the game, you know. I know where I'm going. Like this is harder though. Navigating on this map is harder because the jungle makes a massive, massive difference. Usually there's a lot of Zeds here. Sometimes in the lake, the swamp's kind of dried up. What's going to happen now? I'm going to find myself a stab vest or something and then be struggling to take it. That's going to make things harder. So that shot's, I think, at the airfield. I aggro a captain on the ship. Oh, I've aggroed another one. If that's a captain, I'm in deep shit. I'm just going back for now. I'm hoping they're just regular zombies, but I'm going to go back in here. It didn't look like there was many Zeds, and then on the far side of this little mound here, they're all there. There's fucking hundreds of them. Bastard. Henny, I wouldn't mind playing Livonia at some point, but it's really down to player pop. Like, if I started streaming right now, there's probably a server that's full pop that I could play. But starting streaming at the time I normally start, I can only really, if I want to play on a fairly high pop server, I can only really go on official, and that's full of cheats. I did get kind of lucky there that I aggroed 4 Zeds and not one of them was a captain. Aggro. They're not aggroing to my shots very much, which is kind of cool. I'm going to load it in a minute. I really want to get away from here. This doesn't feel safe. No loot up here. Normally a bit. Occasionally you get something that's dropped from a player. Shit. Oh-ho! I want to make sure I have got enough bullets. He's a captain. Fucking hell. That's more than I was expecting. This is not going well. Where the fucking hell have these all come from? Oh my god. I best stop shooting for them. They're never going to de-aggro. I'm going to have to kill them.
Happy New Year.
I'm hand state bug now. the zombie jumping through me has hand state bugged me. I'm fucked. And you can see I'm hand state bugged now because the shots aren't actually going anywhere. This sucks. This sucks. I have no choice here. I can't kill the zombies. Fucking hell. I knew I still have 22, dude, but I can't do anything about it. I'm hand state bugged, dude. If you want to kill someone hand state bugged, do it.
For what?
I've got a gun in my hands that I can't put away. I can't shoot. I'm basically dying. I was logging out because I'm hand state bugged.
No. Can you bandage or?
No, I can't. I can't bandage either. I'm basically dying now because you shot me. So thanks.
Okay. Well, good luck on the next swim.
Fuck's sake. You heard what happened, right? I know I didn't do it, but I put the changing server screen up. I can't take my hands off the keyboard to take the changing server screen away. I couldn't do it, guys. Couldn't do it. Like, I know you couldn't see, but there's nothing I could do about that. So I got shot. I had 3 bleeds. I was red health. I went unconscious, woke up, and then I think he would have let me live, but there's nothing I could do. I was flashing red blood. I couldn't bandage. Couldn't do anything. Peelback, I've got a stream deck, but I have to use a hand to press a button on a stream deck, right? I can't press the changing server screen with me cock, dude. Like, I have to take my hand off the keyboard, which I'm using to play the game, and press the changing server button. I have a stream deck, I just couldn't do it and play the game in that moment. That was the life. That was the best life we've had. That's so fucking annoying. Fuck's sake.
Hello.
Hello.
Fred. Hello.
Do you want my pear? Punch me out, you can have my pear. You gotta kill me though. You gotta, like, edge me to death. Can you do that?
Oh, he will.
Come on.
Don't you come up here. Don't you come up here. Don't you.
I want to die, you idiot. I
Told
want
you.
to die. Do you understand?
Well, no, take your spawn. Leave him. Just let him fucking survive.
I don't want. I
Survive.
want to choose the right character, you
Survive.
pleb. I wanted the right. This is
No,
not my
come on.
dude.
What the fuck is
Oh,
going
all
on?
right. Yeah, that makes it all the better. You're ruining me immersion, dude.
Fuck off!
No, I'm gonna beat you. Where are you?
No.
No, come here. Come here. I'm gonna smash him up. Yeah, come here. Come on. I'll give you a character. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna take great pleasure. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Now you wanna
Wait,
live
why
now?
are you
See, you wanna live. You wanna live now? It's funny, isn't it? You wanna live now?
No, I just want you to die, you trappy fucker.
Yeah, fuck you, you laughy fuck. How's that?
What the fuck?
No, wait, I'm busy. Deal with the zombie. You're getting beaten by
I've got the
PvE.
I'm getting the zombie!
You're getting beaten by PvE.
Getting beaten by PvE. Oi, come back!
No, I want to. Biffy, why'd you everyone? Come on, go for an adventure, me and you.
Oh, fuck.
Me and you got great potential, I can tell. Where you going?
Hit me with
you want
that.
this?
We want
Hey, hey,
to
I need to
don't
die.
hit him, don't hit him, he's mine. He's fucking mine. He's mine. You know, no one's killing him but me. No one's killing him but me. No one. No one kills him but me. Me. Fucking me. Me.
Dude, let him wake up, but naked. Let him wake up, but naked, right? I'm nearly dead.
Yeah. Do you want his stuff?
No, I want to die.
Oh, okay.
Don't let him wake up, though.
Yeah.
Who killed him?
How's your
Who
immersion
fucking killed
now?
him?
How's your
No,
immersion?
bollocks.
How is
You
your
mother-
immersion?
You wanted to die. You wanted to die, dickhead. Fuck.
Basically, the meta here is run the food. Sorry, risk the town. Rush for food, get food, go to the outpost. That's what I want to do. That's what we're going to try and do. I do feel a little bit robbed there. I just pulled off a fucking beautiful BK-18 shot on a guy that fired at me and then got killed by the hand state bug. I mean, I talk about, like, riches to rags, like, through no fault of my own. That fucking sucks. You really want to just eat? I'm eating lamb pittas at the moment. You just want to eat that. I don't want to fuck around with these things. I want to eat. Yeah, the dude I killed might still be there, but I haven't had a spawn that's worth running there, so I'm not going to do it. I think you aggroed 2 to 3 screamer zombies. Well, I didn't, to be rude. I got shot at and then had to defend myself. So it was the firefight that aggroed the zombies, but that's fine. I could have handled that. I could have handled the zombies. What I couldn't handle is the zombie making me so I couldn't shoot my fucking gun. Unfortunately, you couldn't see it, but I actually shot the guy that killed me about 4 times with a Makarov, but it wasn't in my hand, was it? I was only shooting on my screen. On his screen, I wasn't. It's the hand state bug, partly, yeah. So on my client, it's saying I've got a Makarov in my... But in the server, it's saying there's a...
Darn game. Keep running, bud.
Sake. is handy. Water him. Gloves. God, I'm seeing all of you shouting about ammo there, or talking about ammo. I was thinking I'd missed some. Make sure it didn't happen. We could get bullets for that at the docks, mate.
One whole year. Keep running. TRMZ love.
Oh man, that sucks. Trucker, no, it's desert. It wouldn't work if it was just water because it wouldn't be playable. Where the fuck? As if he's just aggro. Is he? It's the. Hello.
Oh, hey man, how's it going?
You right?
How's it going, man? What's
Yeah,
your name?
not bad, not bad,
Nice to
dude.
meet you.
You're
My
right.
name is Kelly.
Just looking for some food. I'm not looking for
Are you-
trouble.
No, I'm not looking for trouble. You're not Dan, right? That I ran with.
My name's not Dan.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you. I'm not here to shoot anyone.
All right, me
I'm
too.
actually here to find some food because it's very hard to find food.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right. Real fucking tricky.
Hey!
Deserved that. I hit him a few more times. I deserved that, to be fair. He saw me aiming. Fair play. He was looking for it. He was looking for me doing it. But he was right. It's hard to find food. So I thought, fuck it. I'll take his bones and I'll go fishing.
Aggressive to me. Oh, shit. Hey, chill out. I'm fucking bleeding out here. It's fun. Fuck, I'm bleeding out. Bleeding out.
Okay.
6 cuts.
Oh, well.
6 cuts.
Let's have a truce while we bandage
It's a
then,
good
all right?
fight. Hey, I'm dead.
He really was. Me too. So I must have hit him quite a bit to give him 6 bleeds. I do feel slightly bad for shooting that guy. I don't think these bandages are clean. Oh, I'm fucked. Finding meds on the mouse, you've got no fucking chance. He did pretty well to loot me, didn't he? He looted me pretty sharpish. Why am I still bleeding? I had 3, did I? I thought it was 2. I didn't even look. Can I even drink now? This is like a this is like a no-win Kobayashi Maru. Like, I'm all for trying to survive, but I actually can't survive. So there's no meds on, like, anywhere on the mouse. You just don't find meds. I can't go to Vorkuta, like there's no meds with anywhere I can make it whilst red flashing and red blood. Yeah, there's Tara Island as well, but again, I'm talking about what I can actually get. There's nowhere for me to get meds. Vorkuta isn't very good for meds either, really. You don't find like tetracycline very often. Yeah, alcohol would work, which you could find potentially in a house, I guess. Or disinfectant. But for now, that would work. The problem is that dude had just looted all the houses. I suspect he probably would have took it, wouldn't he? It's the karma I get for... I'm going to have to try and go do something here. I can't carry on with this spawn. It's just not worth it. Like, I'm all for survival adventures, but this one's not survivable. Sake. How could we have done that differently? Nothing. All the bandages was ruined. The only thing I could have done differently there was not shoot the dude, but I wanted to shoot the dude. I don't really regret the fact that I did. See, I realised my rags were damaged, so I took his. Unfortunately, his were too.
$18 of this kind of quality content. TRMZ worth it, man. Hope it's another good one. TRMZ love.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry guys, I'm not... Oh, it's left me a message as well. I'm just sorting out some customer service stuffs. There's no flies on the mouse cube, and I don't know if there's flies on here, but I wouldn't be surprised if there aren't any flies, to be honest. But yeah, I'm going a tiny bit further away, but... Why didn't you use sewing kit? It doesn't make any difference, Klaus. You still get sick. The sewing kit, unless it's disinfected, still makes you sick the same as bandages do. It makes no odds.
Seems good. TRMZ.
Coach, thank you for the 4 months. Jupiter, thank you very much too. Logician, Halligan, cheers for the support. Saurer, thank you as well. Oh my god, this has been hard, hasn't it? I think we're back at the tank where we were before with the guy that I asked to kill me. We might not be. I don't think we are. Oh, we might be. We might be. Yeah, I think we're just along from the tank, just up this way. There it is. Oh, I'm really pissed off about that death. I don't, not that death just now. I don't give a fuck, you know. Like the death before, where I got the kill on the tower. I'm really frustrated about that. Like, I'd killed quite a few of the Zeds, but obviously having to shoot at the guy. And I did fire a couple more times to make sure he was dead, and he almost certainly was dead from the first shot. But anyway, it was really tricky, and then it was impossible when I was logging out, cross-legged, and got shot 3 times. Jono, dude, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, there is a little bit of skill to getting the zombies to kill you without knocking you on con. Let's see if I have that skill. I suspect the answer is no. So on this server, when you go on con, you can't respawn. So I've got to get down to... Well, I've got to be killed by them, basically. So you're trying to manage your shot value so you don't go unconscious, but lose as much health as possible.
Hope you had a good Christmas and New Year's, mate. Score prediction for tonight?
I don't actually know what games are on tonight. Is it? Oh, is it the Arsenal League Cup game tonight? Not Arsenal, sorry. It's the League Cup semi-final tonight, is it? Arsenal's on coming up. Just make that up, Pat. What, make what up? You can't respawn on a... unconscious on this server. No, you can't. That's not made up. Okay, now we might be in trouble. Actually surprising how hard it is for zombies to kill. We've got to bleed out before... We got to bleed out before we lose enough health to the Zeds. That's crazy. But maybe not. Maybe not quite. No, we definitely are. You can always kill yourself drowning. You need a broken leg to make it easy, Banzai. Otherwise, it kind of forces you out of the water. It's tricky to just go prone and drown. The game doesn't kind of want you to do it. Oh, you can sit and that forces a drown, does it? There we go, look. We bled out. All good. So I'm respawning so I can get a character that's either near where I just was, where my stash is, or maybe even get to the swamp to where that guy is that I killed. This might be close to where I just died at the swamp. Maybe we might be able to get back to there. I don't think I am. I don't see Tara Island. Oh, this is the same fucking area as we just were. Oh man, this fucking sucks. Snake, it's a desert. It's like sand dunes instead of being ice. Want to make doubly sure I am where I think I am. Very hard to recognise stuff with the jungle layout and everything. It sucks to make it. It's so tricky to suicide like that. But I think I saw what you said, Frank. I'm a little bit in two minds about the respawn thing when you're unconscious. I think, broadly speaking, I kind of like it because it forces people into interactions. You know, if you get knocked unconscious, you can't just give up. You have to wake up and then play the game. You know, like I think that's okay. But well, in theory you do. I guess you could just leave the server when you're uncon and then you'd die. That's actually something you could do if you've got queue priority or there's no queue. You can still bypass that as such by logging out and logging back in, and then when you log back in you'll be dead. The only thing is you won't be your preferred character, and then you'll probably want to be suiciding again anyway. Not exactly sure where I am here. Not much distance. View distance, that's not helping. I'm not a PC person. I got my lad one and updated to Windows 11. He said graphics are terrible and said it needs a graphics card. Is there anything else I need to help with graphics on top of a card? Unwrap, that's a really complex question that needs a bit more answering than I can give, really. But if you don't have a graphics card, in most circumstances, you're going to need a graphics card, yeah. Integrated graphics on really modern PCs is kind of okay. But if you're looking to play games, then you normally need to have a graphics card, yeah. What's suitable will depend on what kind of rig you've got, what kind of power supply you've got, what's compatible and what's worth sort of spending, you know. There's a bit more to it than that. You might need to go to like a Reddit or go to some like a forum and try and get some advice, to be honest. It's not like me trying to talk about it on the fly on the stream is not going to be easy. I had the exact same thing when I first got into DayZ. I just started playing DayZ on an office PC and it didn't have a graphics card and I couldn't really run it, and then I ended up having to buy a power supply and a separate graphics card to try and make it run just a little bit better. Have enough stamina to jump. We might be able to do a bit of arvsy here, zombie and falling. Ball's not actually hurting me very badly. Oh, suiciding is tricky. I guess I could have done that thing you said about it with the water, but I didn't know where I was until now. Run around with no shoes, sunshine. That doesn't work. That's slower. I don't think you do. If you get cuts from having no shoes, it takes. Don't actually bleed out. It heals before you bleed out. Cuts from zombies will kill me really quick. This is working.
TRMZ love.
But when you cut yourself with no shoes on, or like if you cut yourself sliding down a ladder, you don't actually die to that. Like, you could bleed for like 10 minutes and you don't lose enough blood. Right, come on. I need you to actually kill me. Yeah, people don't realise there's different cuts, but if you're getting sticks from a bush with your bare hands, or sliding down a ladder, it's just the same fucking spawn. Getting sticks from a bush, sliding down a ladder, or running with no shoes on. Well, I'll show you. But you don't lose any blood. It's an insignificant bleed. In fact, I won't show you. I'll do the suicide thing. I'll sit in the water and drown. It does go to 2 cuts, sunshine, but it still doesn't kill you. They heal before... There we go. Yeah, you're right. That works. Perfect. Yeah, they're so slow that both cuts heal before you die. It takes like... I should think it'll take 15 minutes to die that way. Am I coming out of the water then? I'm coming out of the water, aren't I? It's still not easy for me. I've never done it, I guess, but... I could try lying down if this doesn't work. Head to the light. You won't head towards the light, fucker. Why has everyone got all this great advice about how easy it is to drown and whatnot, and then it doesn't fucking work? Fuck's sake. There you go, I punched a tree. Trying to craft gloves in the water might work. That takes a bit longer. I could see that possibly working. Oh man, this is fucking annoying.
This is why I subscribe. L-U-L-L-U-L-L-U-L.
Maybe I can choke on a pear. Try and put it up my arse sideways. That'll work. My best advice is to try not to die. You'll die faster. I guess it does contribute to me not saying foot bleeds don't kill you. Yeah, it will heal. There's 2. It won't though, because I'm gonna have to bleed myself out quicker. This is just gonna be too laborious. You just lose so little blood. Oh look, there's people. People will kill me quicker.
Hey, mate. Hey, look.
Kick his ass, Seabass! Yes!
Ciao. This is going.
Come on. Come on, fight like a man.
This explosive fists.
Fight like a man. Come on. Unfortunately, right now, you see, I can't respawn. I died. I went unconscious and he didn't, I think. That was the quickest suicide yet, though, right? You can't block the explosion. I think it affects me more than him, though. I think that's definitely true. Right, this is a spawn where I can go back and get my stashed stuff. This is a good spawn, at least. My SSG was on the ground, didn't it? I never went back and got the SSG. I should have done that. I left the SSG right next to the well. It won't still be there, I don't think. It's not a good stash, Jambon. It's just like a few little bits, like a backpack and a couple of basic things that I had when I died. It's nothing really that exciting, to be honest. Good spawn, he'll be popped in less than 5 minutes. You've been here before. You can F11 with rags. Come on then, Captain Irish. Tell me how I F11 with rags. If you tell me that I can make a fire, then I'm going to ask you how I make the fire exactly. Passion, that's exactly the premise. It's meant to be set in like 2050 or something. Mr. Grinch, Jungle Namalsk has been out not very long. Yeah, it's only kind of just come out. The zombie there gives me some confidence. Right, I think it was this tree here. Oh my god, how well hidden is that from this side? It's not at all, is it? All the guns are still here. Oh no, I think I'm going to have lost all of that loot. Oh, it's a legit restart, so we're okay. Guys, I'm just going to go AFK for like 1 minute, won't be? Right, I'm back. Still annoyed with myself that I didn't get into PC gaming 10 or 15 years ago. I wish I'd got into YouTube and stuff a bit earlier than I did, Jampon, you know? Like, if I'd been playing DayZ, like, the mod, and started my YouTube channel before Standalone came out, it would have been a huge deal for me. You know, like, people that Standalone first came out, you know. I know I've got a really big channel in the grand scheme of DayZ now, but it took many, many years to get off the ground. If I could have been... Like, if DayZ 2 came out tomorrow, like, smaller channels can become massive channels in 6 months rather than 6 years, you know. Like, channels like mine might become huge, maybe, or maybe not, I don't know, but you get the point. Like, it could be a really, really big deal. I'd love to have been around back then. So I left that Sporter, but there's no bullets in it. I think I'm just going to fill this up. Just ordered a PC. Very cool, Snowman Chill. For those of you looking to order a PC, don't forget to type !PC in the chat if you're in the UK. Or if you're in Europe, have a look at what PC specialists do, right? Don't forget to have a look. Use the code MANZ to get a little bit of money off. Right, I need to drink this, not just run around with it. Rumman, very nice. Two Frames, they've kind of been expanding into Europe in recent years. I don't think they're quite ready for world domination yet, but one day that would be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm going to refill it as well. I've drunk until I'm full. I could have drank all of that, I think, but I don't want to take any chances. What I'm hoping for is that we get lucky and there's some food. Food is the really tricky thing. It doesn't seem very common at all, but I'm going to quickly do the docks as well. At least I've got water. Oh, there's a little bit of food. It's not anything great, though. That's kind of okay. We can use that for cutting up cans of food if needs be, the hacksaw. I have got a knife. Kind of unknown. Pink D-ringer. With 2 bullets by the look of it. Now we're seriously geared with a Derringer. Oh. I hate this puff jacket. I almost want to... I think I might take that one. Oh, it's a good job I did as well. Look, there's shells in there. I didn't check it, did I? I normally am quite good at checking the jackets, but I didn't check there. And I should have done. Jessica, thank you for buying the merch. Cheers for buying the mug. Very, very kind. Thank you. Smoking Bowls, thank you for the 14. At tier 2, Josh Lad, 10 keys, ham sauce. Thank you very much as well. Right, anything in here? Repair kit for a scope. Electrical repair kit. Right, and I don't want to waste too much time here, but we did get some Makarov bullets here before. Where those Makarov bullets were, there could be all sorts of other shit as well. We might as well have a look. There's usually a fuck ton of zombies, which is a bit of a worry. I don't really want to deal with them. When we were here before, there was a guy swimming over to there. Like, maybe he knows something that I don't know, maybe it's worth checking. Like I was saying, that sometimes you get 308 rifle and stuff like that over there. I can't really be bothered though, it's too much like hard work. I really wanted that pickaxe. I'm not going to take on 3 zombies for a pickaxe though, fuck that. I'm also carrying too many guns. I'll leave the pickaxe for now. I might come back and get it in a bit. Get some fucking crazy desync now. Or rubber banding or whatever it is. Come on. Oh, backloading, and that sucks. That can be really hard to deal with them when you're up here because they just aggro, and then when you slide down you're getting hit. Getting mightily misty, isn't it? I think he de-aggroed, or maybe it was the other one that was aggroed. I don't know. He's there now. I'd rather have aviators than the blue ones, I think. They're both badly damaged. That was me thinking I was saving the good gloves. They're both fucked. Thoughts on coffee? You know my thoughts on coffee. It goes right through me. Ooh. MK2. I got a P1 mag, didn't I? Yeah, I did. We got so many choices, and all of them are bad. So many choices as to what gun to use and when, and none of them are good choices. None. Yes, Mo. No, we're still on Jungle Namalsk. Come on. Didn't put the second scope in the pot. Let's do. How many bullets have I actually got here, do you think? You think I've actually got 3? I don't know. I thought I only had 3 when I started. Fucking hell, God knows. Fox, that I think that's just wind noise, dude. That's not Arctic wind noise. When you're up high or when you're, that's just the wind noise. You get that, them in different places. But I don't think that's Arctic noise. You drop them to the ground, I think you'll see the real number. Yeah, that might make sense actually. I can get it. I can dig it. I can dig it. What the fuck? Anyway, I was kind of hoping for a bit more food than we've had, but I'm still yellow. My energy's going up slowly. Did you buy the DayZ anniversary box? Robin, I didn't. However, I might be wrong, but I think they're sending me something in the post, which might be that, which is why I didn't buy it. I've got quite a few things that are in that anniversary box already. I've got a Zippo lighter, and I've got a I've got the maps, and I've got like the little tin of Dean's beans and whatnot. I've got quite a lot of those things already. But I've a funny feeling they asked me what to confirm my address just before Christmas for something, and I think it was for that. Well, it might be an Namalsk specific noise, Fox, but it's not the Arctic blizzard noise. It's different. It's just the sound of wind. It's not the same as the howling noise that you get on Namalsk. It might be another noise that's Namalsk specific, which they've kept on, because you only get it when you're at the top of a sand dune or when you're high up in a building or whatnot. Or maybe I'm wrong, but anyway, it feels more like wind than the Arctic freezing sounds that you get.
William_K donated $10. Cheers.
These earthquakes are fucking weird. I think I'm going to try and go to the outpost on what we've got, as much as it might be a gamble. Good job I used my cleaning kit on that. We haven't got enough food, and I think I could be struggling. At least I've got enough water. I'm just going to go to the outpost. I want to go. I want to get some gear for once on one character. The one where we were going south and we had the chance of gear, I got fucking robbed by unfortunate circumstance. That's quite a few Zs there. I'll do without aggroing them, to be honest. Right, sorted. I think I'm actually going to go to the outpost first. This fog is not going to help me get there, but I've made it to the outpost in all kinds of weather in the past. I'm pretty sure I can make it in fog.
Please refund.
Jumbo, 10-4, the refund's in the mail. Rest assured. If you find a hook, you're good to go. Sotos, it's ever so slightly more complex than that, as we discovered earlier. Because there's no bushes anywhere, so you can't easily get a... And what... How is that splitting to 6? That's maths that I can't comprehend. Yeah, you can't get sticks to make a rod. There aren't any sticks, dude, in a nutshell. So you need to find a fishing rod and a hook.
Do you think console will ever get a new map?
Bolds, I think console might... Boltrim, I think... Shimp, sorry. I think they might get a new map, yes. But I think it will be made by the devs themselves. I think they teased a new map in the December the 16th 10-year anniversary video. I think that teaser was for a new map. Whether it's a re-release of an old Arma 3 map or a Reforger map or whatever, we'll have to wait and see. But there's a new map coming. And I think it'll be for console and PC. I believe that'll be the case. Mecca, yeah, we were talking about exactly that earlier. Also unique, there's none around here, dude. I was looking earlier. There's no sticks around here. We should save the now. Twister, I was born in Lancashire, moved to Hinckley in Leicestershire when I was about 5, and then moved to Suffolk when I was about 10. So I've been living in Suffolk for roughly about the last 28 years. So yeah, I feel like I'm from Suffolk based on like going through most of the school I remember in Suffolk. Be aware of your surroundings. Benjamin, sorry, you got done by the capitals there. Nightbot times out, all caps post. Sorry, dude. I'm fairly aware of my surroundings, but right now there's not much for me to do but get here and then we'll be fine. I don't know whether I should do the military base first or whether I should just go to the outpost. Sloth Trumpet, I went to St. Peter's Primary School from the age of 5 until about 10. I've got family that still live in Hinckley now. My grandma, we call her Nanan, so I struggle. I don't call her grandma, but my grandma, who's 96, lives in Hinckley. My aunt and uncle live there as well. Like some of my cousins and whatnot. James Hart, thank you. Cheers for coming in, dude. Appreciate it, man. Do you have a statue in the schoolyard? No. No. Like, I think that happens on pretty much every map, though. It's like a mechanic of the game. The water's cold. Evil Monkey, I guess it's more of just like an immersion thing. I think what it's trying to do is build the idea that this is called 2050, right? So it's meant to be Namalsk in 2050 and the climate has massively changed. There's no ice anymore. It's miraculously been replaced by desert, okay? But the idea is that it's very much hotter. There's like radiation or there's like real bad sun events and sandstorms, and I think it's meant to be that. It's meant to be sort of hinting towards the climate being worse. Invite you back to school and then I can tell all the kids not to do their homework but just to play video games. Yeah, that'd definitely go down like a lead balloon, wouldn't it? Is it possible to run 2 monitors separately? Driz, in what way are you meaning? You'd still be running them at the same time, like monitor 1 and monitor 2. There's a few other ways of setting it up, I think, but you wouldn't be able to... You'd be using them all at the same time, if that makes sense. You can do that with... Like, I've got one graphics card, and you can run multiple monitors from it. Could you run 2 separate games on it? No. How would you play them? You'd still have one keyboard and mouse. In theory, you could put 2 separate games on 2 monitors right now, but how you'd play them, you know, you wouldn't be able to do that. In theory, I could probably do that now, with one graphics card, I suspect, but you can only play one at a time. I guess maybe you've got, like, 2 kids, then they might want to play 2 separate games, but it's the control system that would fall down on. How much money do I earn doing this job? I get paid in bum coin, dude. I earn 1,000 bum coin a day. How much is that in schmeckles? I think it's about 1,233 schmeckles. 1.233 schmeckles to a bum coin, dude. This is good. The water is exactly the same pattern, so we can just follow the water to the outpost. This should be fine. James Hart, dude, thank you for the subbing. Bold Chimp, thank you for the bits. I answered the question, dude. I didn't even realise it was
going,
bits.
mate?
Bold,
Hope
thank you.
Had a good crimbo
William K, thank you for the tip. Jumbo Pants, thank you very much. This resub has been made in error, dude. Thank you, Apple, Stinkin, Luther. Cheers for the resub. That's a long-ass resub, Stinkin, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Stinker, dude. Hope you're well. Thank you very much. Luther, cheers for the 5 months. Doing alright. Had an okay Christmas, dude, yeah. Yeah, I am a bit worried about food. This could backfire. Did I get a watch for Christmas? No. I did get watch cufflinks from my missus and a watch box from my missus, like a pelly case. So I got watch-related paraphernalia. Dresh, they've got like regular bears. Doesn't really make sense. I guess there's just like regular brown bears in the desert, but I don't know. So they're not polar, but they're still bears. Thoughts on Graham Hancock? Who's Graham Hancock? Hi Aziz Bishy, how you doing? Hope you're good. Need panda bears. Graham Hancock is the world's largest trader of bumcoin. That's not possible. I'm the person responsible for bumcoin. Yeah, Mace has got me some Amiga watch movement cufflinks. They're very cool. I don't wear cufflinks very often, but when I do, they will be useful. Normally, if I'm wearing cufflinks, it's normally something watch related. Like, you get taken out for the odd meal here and there. You should make a TRMZ coin. I have, Jambon. It's bum coin. Just an out-of-the-way shortcut. Sounds good. We're leaving the main map where everybody is, and we're heading out on the sand dunes. There's 3 military Quonset huts this way, and it's very high-tier loot, so it's a bit of a painful journey. It's going to take us about another 5 minutes. It's a bit of a painful journey, but it's the best loot that you can get without going all the way south. So if we're lucky, we can end up with an assault rifle with a mag and a scope, or we can end up with really high-tier stuff from here. If we're unlucky, we can end up with nothing any better than we've already got, but this is made much easier, of course, on this map because there's no cold, like you say, without frostbite grumble. This is much harder when it's cold and you have to make a fire and keep staying warm and whatnot. Am I outside the boundary now? Ketmus, if you mean the boundary of the map, no. There's actually things to loot ahead, so we're not outside the boundary of the map. They're never going to make it crossplay, dude. The devs have said they're never going to do crossplay. What's crossplay? Gene bands. It's like PC players and console players, both Xbox and PlayStation, all playing together in the same server. For a game like DayZ, it's not a good idea. Where's the jungle? On the land. This is not the land. This is the desert. Cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria! This is not the land, this is the desert. Once again, original Lawrence, this is not the land. Why not a good idea for crossplay? Because the inventory systems are completely different. And even though you can play on keyboard and mouse with console, not many people do. And even if you did have, like, it's just not a fair fight, you know.
Hope you had a great
if you're in
Christmas.
Novo using a 4090 getting 300 frames.
Great year. Can we discuss your thoughts or magazines or clips? LULTRMZFMD.
If you're in Novo shooting at a player, so one of the two people in the firefight is using a 4090, they're playing at 1440p and they're getting 300 frames per second. And they're shooting against someone that's on a PlayStation 4 that's getting 30 frames per second and is playing on a controller with incredibly difficult to operate menu systems, whereas the other dude's got mouse and keyboard. You know, it's not fair. That's not. It's not going to work. DayZ is a game that, like, the control system has a huge bearing on it. Even though on console you can play with mouse and keyboard, you don't get these menus. You still get the console menu. It's not possible. It's just like PC is set up to be a PC game and console is a port of it with completely different control systems that suit console only. I think console might possibly have auto aim for zombies, but it doesn't have auto aim for players at all. Long Logan, I've just kind of explained it, dude. If you don't know the difference between 30 frames per second and 300 frames per second, then okay, that's because you're always shooting against people that have got the same frames as you. Similarly, the game is completely different with the inventory. It's not just mouse and keyboard. Besides that, the devs have said that they can never do it. So even if it would make sense, which I don't think it would, they're never going to do it. Let's face it, the console companies don't want it either. The console companies don't want it to happen. They don't. I know there's some games that do it, but they don't like it. They're not. Sony are not desperately out there trying to make all of their games crossplay. That's not in their interest. If you've got 3 friends and 2 have got PlayStations, they want the third to buy a PlayStation. They don't want them to join their friends on Xbox. What is the largest desert in the world? I want to say the Sahara, but I feel that's going to be wrong. Is it somewhere in South America land? Is it the Atacama? I think it's Sahara, isn't it? I don't count the Antarctica as a desert. That's a trick question. The Antarctica's not a fucking desert. I ain't buying it. I don't care. That's like one of those trick questions. That is bollocks. Do I ever get tired of answering the same questions multiple times a day? Only this one. Not really, no. Occasionally I do. I maybe cut short what I'm trying to say and just cut it off quicker, but yeah. What's the biggest dessert? Oh, I don't know, but I'd like it. Antarctica is not the largest desert. Bollocks. There ain't no deserts out there with fucking penguins on it, okay? That's just the case. There ain't no fucking penguins in the desert. That's the end of it. I don't care what Google says or what some fucking fancy TV show says that's made you think slightly differently. Antarctica is not a fucking desert. There's no penguins in the desert. End of. There's camels in the desert. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what the actual definition is. I don't care. A desert has sand and people walking like an Egyptian. The end of story. Oh, great. Well, I guess I'm going to have to kill them all anyway, but... My God. Well, that is marvellous news. In the first one, there's 3 fucking scopes. At least they're different scopes. Fuck you! Come on. In you come. Oh, fuck. Maybe this one will be easier. Maybe it won't. It wouldn't let me vault up it. I must have run out of too much stamina. Someone's been here dropping loots. I think my jacket might be ruined. Just a little hunch. It really matters. Oh wow. This is not good. This has been a complete waste of fucking time. Oh, well, we've got bullets for the repeater at least. Some more bullets for the sporter. I'm not going to lie, I was expecting better loot than this. There's 2 FAMASes. Both badly damaged, both no mags. This fucking sucks. This is bad. This is luck of the draw though. Sometimes it goes this way, but... I was kind of hoping for a bit more than that. Fuck, wait, my best gun is a repeater. We can have a quick look to see if there's any stashed loot, I suppose. Sometimes people stash stuff. I'm not going to lie, I was kind of hoping we would get... some bullets for the SSG. That would have been okay. Possibly an SKS, maybe. There's no stashed loot. It's not even worth the run back. I mean, what? I'm running back with, like, no, I might as well just fucking suicide and run back with this junk. I probably will take the shirt. Yeah, I was more interested in guns at the time. I shouldn't have wasted those SKS, those sport bullets, shouldn't I? I forgot I had this. Oh well. Go to the sub. The sub had better loot, actually, I think, which is very rare. This is the first nighttime we've had that's kind of on the horizon. Make sure that I've not missed anything in one of these. There's nothing in that one. I think I checked this one. This one didn't have anything show up. No. Donk, it's mostly mags. I think about the best gun that normally spawns at the sub is an FNX. But the main reason to go to the sub, and something we didn't get there as well, oh for fuck's sake. The main reason to go to the sub is for the key card and the NVGs, and we didn't get NVGs there now, which we should really have done. I think we're okay. That bear's just far enough away. This does suck some, to have to run all the way back with a big bag of absolute bollocks. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I'd eat that. Bit cheesy, but everyone knows bears can't swim. Picky Bugger, do you ever get tired? Do you ever get tired of the sarcasm / trolling? Do you ever get tired of it? Ever? Do you ever just like have like a little moment of like salience where you're like, what am I doing? Why? It's time to give up. Let's combine those. We can carry more meats. All the meats for me. We'll drop that for more meats. We'll drop that for more meats. Drop that. So how many meats I can cook with a rag? Might as well go back to the base now and we'll cook it. I can use the rags, and there was a couple more rags there that I can cut up as well. So we might as well do that. I think it was this way, wasn't it? I don't really remember where it was. Oh, fucking hell. I'm the only person that collects knives in DayZ like it's TP, just as we're going into a lockdown. I didn't see the end, but yeah, you're right though. I do. It is a very vital, vital piece of equipment. Take the zombies long to despawn, did it? Maybe there'll be some new loot to look at, you never know. Oh my god, what is that? Look at that, there's new loot! An M110, holy shit! That's madness, right? We've just been here and now there's MVGs and an M110. I could do with a... Even that'll do. It's good news. That's insane. I wonder if maybe we should... I'm not going to take the other loot out. I'm not a loot cycler, right? But if we just run away and come back, there might be more loot. Could possibly take one of the MVG scopes, you know. Oh, very cool. Where did that other red dot go? I think I should keep that. Anything else? Right, it's time to load up on paper, or in this case, rags. I'm not going to be able to cook them all, but if I can cook like 3, that would be good. Funky, there's a couple in it. I don't think I've got 308, but I haven't really checked as yet. I don't think I've got any 308, no. No, I haven't. Use my pot. It's not really any quicker and it's going to boil it. I don't think I'm going to bother actually. It's not a great deal quicker and you can only fit 2 in at a time. It might be slightly quicker, I guess. We could probably use it. I'm going to end up boiling it all, but that doesn't really matter. It probably will be quicker actually. We'll probably get more done. It'll be quicker because we can heat it up on here first, and then when we drop it over it should be relatively quick. Ramirez, no, you don't get most out of it if you boil it. No, you get most out of it if you bake it. If you're looking for energy, the most calories from anything is if you bake it. And then boiling is slightly less calories, but more hydration. No, this is going quicker than I can keep up with. Oh yeah. I wasn't sure if that was going to be on here or not, but it is. Come on. I'm surprised these aren't done yet, to be honest. Hey, Porkins, dude. Hope you're good. I can't work out which one's the night vision mode or not. I think that's NVG mode. So with these scopes you can use them like one mode that works during the day and one mode that works during the night, as long as you've got a battery in it. I can't tell the fucking difference. Mike, all of the commands are on a countdown, so if someone's just done it and then you try to do it again, it won't work. Otherwise you could literally just spam them all day. Not that you would, but you could. Somebody could. The night was very short, yeah. And it wasn't full of terrors. These bullets are freaking me out. $60. We can eat that one. As if I've cooked an entire bear on like 6 rags. I don't think the last one's going to cook in time, unfortunately, because the fire's just going out, but never mind. It wasn't 6 rags, it was 6 plus, it was 10 rags, wasn't it? But nonetheless. Bill's a German. While they're giving off steam, you can't eat them. That, we did get them all cooked. There's a Namalsk feature this, so that's just to let you know that if you eat it right now, it's too hot and they're going to injure you. I've got quite a lot of junk still. Fuck knows how many's actually in there. I have no fucking clue. So now we've got an M110, which is a 308 firing semi-automatic beast. A big boy. We just need some more bullets for it. I'm shocked they still allow us to fill a cooking pot with water and store loot in it at the same time. Apples, yeah. I guess there'd be a way for it, but the reason you the reason you still can is because you need to be able to put food in it to cook it while there's water in, you know? That's why. So, but they have a system whereby in ammo boxes you can only keep bullets, right? In ammo boxes, you can only keep bullets and other relevant things. That looked like it might have been sand, like a sandstorm. I hope not. But yeah, I think that's the point, is that with a cooking pot, you need to be able to put items in it to cook them. And when there's no water in it, they absolutely want you to be able to use it as a protector case. It's intended to be used as that function. So I guess with the way their game works, they can't have it be a protector case when empty, but not be a protector case when it's got water in it. Is the M110 better than the DMR? I don't think so, dude. We've got a sandstorm coming now. I don't think I should carry on, but I'm still carrying on because I'm a fucking idiot. I'm not going back to loot. I only picked up this gun. I didn't pick up anything else. I hope this doesn't kill me too badly, but I'm just going to keep going. The sandstorm makes you lose health. If it's like the sandstorm on Pakistan, you lose health, but it's quite slow. You can be out for the whole length of a sandstorm and it doesn't normally kill you, so... I'm not losing health yet, but it's not really started yet, I don't think, unless I'm getting lucky because of where I am on the map. They can make it waterlog your items. I think stuff inside gets wet easily used. Like if you put, I don't know, a pair of gloves in a cooking pot that's got water in, then the gloves do get wet. They do. But it just doesn't make a great deal of difference. Black Sea Alteria is not available to play yet. It comes out as a trial tomorrow. I'm hoping to play it on Sunday. Meant to put eye drops in. Dry eyes. Rippery, it's a normal sort of schedule. My kids are here tomorrow, so yeah, I'm not here. I'm not here till Sunday. So Friday and Saturday, my kids are here. So I'm streaming again on Sunday when the kids go. Dresh, I'm not sure. I could be. This might be really naive, or might be. I kind of wouldn't mind if Arsenal beat Liverpool in the end. I'm saying that now. If Liverpool win, I'll be very, very happy. Like Liverpool are in with it. They're in the semi-final of the League Cup. They could go a long way in the FA Cup. You know, they won the FA Cup and the League Cup not so long ago, didn't they? A couple of seasons back, they won them both. In fact, beat Arsenal in the final on penalties, didn't they? Was it Chelsea? Didn't they beat Chelsea in the final? Yeah, they beat Chelsea in the final on penalties. Anyway, if they went out of the FA Cup with the slight injury issues they're having, say they play another 4 FA Cup games or something, that would really inhibit their chances in the league. Now my health is starting to go down and my stamina's really regenning slowly. Slash not regenning at all. I'm actually worried. This one's worse than I was expecting. This is a bad mistake. I didn't see it, crowd control, but I read about it, yeah. Klopp usually rotates heavily in the cup. Yeah, but he's still, like, in the League Cup, in the last game, he's still playing a lot of the players, you know. He might bring some in and some out, but he's still playing a lot of them. Hi, Squidward. Cheers, Captain Johnna. Take it easy. Swedish Meatball, thanks for 46. Porkins, thank you for the new sub. Venster, Straker, and Spaz Magoo, thank you very much for the support as well. I hope I'm not coming back. This is bad. I think I'm going. That's what I thought was going to happen. Funky, I admire your confidence, but I'm not sure. So Bosley's just got injured. We're about to lose Endo and Salah for a good while. The squad's going to look a little bit thinner, right? I'd love Liverpool to beat Arsenal in the FA Cup, but not if at the end of the season they lose in the FA Cup final and miss out on the Premier League by 1 point. You know, if say they missed out on the Premier League by 1 point, if they went out of the FA Cup now, that point might have been made and they might have won the league. You know. They missed out on the Premier League by a point not very long ago, didn't they, you know? Apparently that's the case, Viking, yeah. Wish I had one. Oh my fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm not logging out because of the storm. If it kills me, it kills me, but I'm gonna die. I didn't realise it was this bad. I think I've already gone far enough that I can't go back now. Funky, that still doesn't mean that the squad's got infinite depth, dude. Most of those are people that are playing every game at the moment. There's no, like, what happens if Jones gets injured or Gomez gets injured when we're already missing both left backs, you know, like the more games you play, the more injuries you pick up, you know, like, I'm just a bit worried about the squad depth. It's thin right now. The players playing are playing really well, but so Bosley got an injury yesterday, or the day before, whatever it was. There'll be other injuries, you know. I'm dead. This is going to kill me. I didn't realise it was this bad. This is nothing like the... this is nothing like the ones on Takistan at all.
Happy New Year.
I was kind of hoping the swimming would offset it. It doesn't. Oh man, this fucking sucks. This is just typical luck though, right? I've not had one of these all day. This is the first sandstorm, so I didn't know what to expect. I'm way too late now to turn back. I'm dead no matter what. I'm dead. It's good. It's not going to end before I die. Fuck, this sucks. Logging out now is completely not what I would do ever. I may well drop all of my gear so I can pick it up again, but I'm going to try and travel as quick as I can, as far as I can, because there seems little point not doing. My stamina's starting to regen a little bit. My health's going up. I think it's passed. I think we've made it. Oh, that's good. So the worst of the storm is now over. Oh my god, that is so cool. It was never in any doubt, was it? It was always going to be fine. Completely safe, always. Fucking hell. Now we're just going to the military base, really, really injured. Right, that's the scope in the right. Oh my god, so we need to remember that now. Like, we were full health and we went down to red health, and we can't be that far from red flashing health, so we need to remember that for next time. Like, no travelling out in the open in a fucking sandstorm. I wonder how many sandstorms they get in Antarctica.
You need to play Sandstorm by Daruda.
Sandstorm. I like the way she says Daruda. Daruda. Now you've gained some sandstorm immunity. Diplomatic immunity. Hi Trev, how you doing? DayZ or Minecraft? I don't know. Minecraft is not really my thing. Oh god, that feels good. I thought we were dead then. I really thought we were dead. Bullfrog, thank you very much for coming in. Slipstream, when Minecraft came out, I was playing console Call of Duty and pretty much nothing else, I think. And when I got onto PC, it was all for DayZ. I've never bothered with Minecraft. It never looked like something I wanted to play, to be honest, but yeah. DayZ or the day before? Well, day before is the DayZ killer. Everybody knows it.
Keep on running, mate.
Watch the
Thank
yellow
you for
filter
the
start up, Connor. Yeah, we'll end up getting one of those like sun radiation events next. Hardy Hobo with the cast lyrics there. He got a sandstorm blowing in his head and it's taken his health down to red. Weckfirst, thanks for the 2 months. Safa and Dasclam Hammer, thank you for the resubs. Anthony, thank you for the subbing on YouTube. Thank you very much, dude. Cheers for the support. As a football fan, what's your thoughts on the Wrexham TV show? I've never seen it. I couldn't care less, to be honest. I can't get that excited about it. I quite like Ryan Reynolds. I've not managed to bother to watch it yet, and I know a lot of people are liking it, but it's just rich people taking a club. It's great for the Wrexham fans, but it's bad for everybody else. That's how football is, you know. Like, they're just buying their way through the leagues. Like, it's kind of cool in some ways, but if you were the team that finished second to Wrexham in the conference last season, you'd probably be a bit pissed off. They're a little bit up themselves as well. They announced 2 new signings, or re-signings as it were, at midnight on New Year's Eve, you know. I just feel like they're a bit like, aren't we I don't know. They're a bit up themselves, if you ask me.
Hope you enjoyed your holidays, but glad to have you back online.
The show isn't all about them, it's about the team and the fans. Well, that's okay, but the team is made up of players that are way more expensive than they should be for the league they're in, right? That's the point. Like they were paying like a goalie £3,500 a week or something last year. I think that was the figure quoted. Who'd been a Premier League goalie all his life and had no business being there, but he was there because they could afford it, you know, like, and you can extrapolate that over the whole team, right? They're spending way more money than they can afford. Don't blame Tate. I know he was retired, but he was still being paid more than, like, no other team does shit like that, you know? They are spending more money than any other team, right? That's like, everyone gets really annoyed at Man City. Like, here's the thing, right? Man City get all this money and they buy the league year after year, and everyone hates them for it except Man City fans. But Wrexham, because they're in the Conference League, do the same thing and everybody loves it. Why? What's the difference? I didn't say 300k, I said 3.5 grand a week, Jambon. I don't know where you're getting 300k from. It's not because it's Man City, Shadow. People hate Chelsea, or hated them under Abramovich at least, and all the money they spent, and it's because they're buying the success and it feels plastic. Now, Man City in reality have gone through years of turmoil. Like Man City fans, you know, like 20 years ago, Man City were like down in lower leagues and stuff. They've experienced a lot of heartache, and you could argue they definitely deserve some success. Like the fans, Man City are a pretty big club to say the least. They want a big club, properly are, you know. And they've had terrible times, and now they've had some good times, you know. But it's been injected in and done in ways that are a little bit unfair in some ways, potentially. Especially given the 100+ financial fair play sightings they seem to have. Same with Chelsea, right? However, everyone's lapping it up with Wrexham because there's a TV show. Here's the thing that will change, right? It's all well and good while it's like, oh, little provincial club Wrexham doing well in the Conference League, doing well in League 2. If they happened to carry it on and they were beating your team in the Premier League, you'd suddenly be pissed off about it. 9k a week is Wrexham's highest pay. Jambon, for the league they're in, that's extortionately high. They were just in the Conference League, right? That's a lot of money. Player. Somewhat weirdly, I can't see him now. Oh god, there's two. Bomber, well, United didn't just get like rich owners. Like, they did it with their own money that they made, right? And United didn't spend crazy in the 90s. They spent £1 million on Eric Cantona, you know. They brought through, like, the class of 92, was it? You know, they were all youngsters. United didn't go out and spend, like, crazy money in one or two or three windows, did they? They didn't spend 34 million on Veron in the 90s. But they grew the club through success to make money, right? Their spend has always been accounted for. There was no financial fair play then, but they didn't have owners come in. Like they had, the Glazers came in and put a load of debt on them, right? They've never had owners that just came in and paid it all for them, have they? I don't fancy this at all. I'm not going to do very well here. I can feel it. They don't seem to have guns on their back.
Nathan Alexander Skeen donated $12.68. Yo. Hello. Thanks for always giving us top tier content.
Dude,
Love
thank you very
bye.
much. Nathan,
Heart
thank you for the
you.
tip. They're not baiting me, they're looking around at the military base on the far side. They're just looking for players. Red Wing, Breakfast, Nathan, thank you very much. Trying to suggest that United in the 90s did what Man City and Chelsea have done in the noughties and the 10s is bullshit. I'm not even trying to say one's right and one's wrong or whatever, but it's bullshit comparison. It's just not the same. I don't think United ever ended up being sponsored by their own company and paying bills from other means and doing all sorts of dodgy things to get around shit, did they? There's an event coming, so I can't even leave here. Is there another storm coming? We know there's another. Can't see any doors closed. He's probably underneath me. He's probably in this camo building. L shape is closed, but the doors on this bit up here all look closed. Fuck. That, I feel a bit unlucky there. I feel like that was fairly okay. Oh, GG! That was cool. I couldn't do anything at all. That's kind of cool. That is pretty fun. That was a good throw as well. I don't know how I missed that shot. It felt only, I think it must have gone under his arm, but it felt like it was on target to me. It was a grenade. You heard it land as he threw it. Jambon, when you say Klopp has spent 640 million on players, are you including sales in that? You need to go on net spend, right? You need to go on net spend with those things, not just how much they've spent on players. For example, while Klopp has been around, they sold one player for 140 million. But it's true though, Picky Bugger, you're having to do that at Newcastle right now. You know, you're having to try and balance the books, and you're not trying to break break financial fair play. Same thing, aren't you? Like, you're having to sell before you can buy, and only buy in what you can afford to do. The same as Liverpool, you know. That's the fact. They don't play in the same league as City and Chelsea do. Philip Coutinho. There's no salary caps in the Premier League, Grandpa, no. I'm trying to think I've got a character on any other server. I don't think I have. I feel really annoyed that I missed that shot. I obviously missed it, but it's not the easiest scope to use. But I had him bang to fucking rights. It felt nailed on. Obviously, it wasn't, you know. But that's annoying. Oh my fucking hell! Oh, bollocks, I left one door open. Selfish Caesar, if you say so. If it makes you feel happier, then yeah. Yeah, I got stuck on the fucking door. Sucks. Jambon, the average spend per player doesn't matter. It's how much they spend per season net, right? If you look at net spend, clubs like Tottenham and Liverpool are competing against play. They're not spending the money that the other teams around them are. You know, might as well just die. I might as well bleed out, actually. Although saying that... Yep. There we go. I'm not doing another outpost run, no. I actually wouldn't have minded staying in Vorkuta. I'm a little bit... miffed that I died there. I deserved to die. I missed the shot and the other guy got me with his... The other guy got me with his grenade. GG, but...
Oh! You're angry as fuck, bro. How you do that?
He wants a suicide. He ain't gonna get one. Where's this? Ah, houses. That was a different guy. It wasn't the same one. We heard him running up. It wasn't the same player. Oh my god, that f***ing shot. Ah, there's someone here as well. Getting annoyed today now. The dead zombies almost certainly means there's no loot really to be had. There's just nothing. It's been completely cleared out. Gonna try for a different spawn somewhere, I think. Yeah, I don't think your maths checks out there, gentlemen. Or maybe it does. Fucking hell. Well, Pip, I'm not finishing early if I finish now, to be honest. I'm just trying to see if I can get a spawn near to where we just died and run back. I don't need to do more on Sunday if I stop now. I've done, like, I tried to do a minimum of 6 hours. I'm already done 6 hours. Don't fight that guy.
Oh fuck.
What are you doing?
Killing you.
Fuck! I need them bandages. I actually would kind of like to die to the event now, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. fucking marvellous. 3 bleeds. He's going to aggro, isn't he? Can I make it to the event and die to the event? Come on. Oh, I'm not going to see it. I think I died to the event, I think. I don't know. Oh, I'm still uncon. No, my luck, the event's not happened and I'll spawn in and then get fucking half health to it. I'll get chunked to the event as we spawn in. Oh, fuck off. This is the spawn I wanted. This is the fucking spawn I wanted. That is insane. That is insane. I cannot fucking... How can I tell? It's the rocks, dude. It's the coast. I'm on the coast near the swim over. Lenny, I hit the wall, did I? I didn't. I don't think I was aiming at the wall, though, was I? I messed up on the suicide there, I guess. Then I should have done it slightly differently than I did. So now we're yellow health. Yeah, these kind of mounds near the sea like this, they only really on the side where I just died on the roof there to the grenade. This is the only place where you kind of get those. I'm just going to go back, guys. I'm going to go back just to see if I can get lucky and get some gear. We know that there's one player alive over there, and I've killed his buddy, but he's going to be camping waiting for his friend. Maybe I can somehow get lucky and get some stuff, but I don't know. I think Ten Hag might be gone by the end of the season. We were talking about it briefly earlier. There's some people still really desperate to defend Ten Hag, saying trust the process, but I think he's fucked it. I really do. I think they're losing so many games they shouldn't be, and there's no sign of improvement. Bear with me one sec, guys. There was someone in earlier trying to say that Liverpool finished 8th under Klopp. And they like defended Man U. I'm just having a look now. That's absolute horseshit. I couldn't remember it properly off the top of my head. I didn't think it was right at the time, but so Liverpool got rid of Brendan Rodgers in 2015-16 season. And Liverpool finished 8th that year. The next year, Liverpool finished 4th under Rodgers, 2016-17. And in 17-18 they finished 4th. In 18-19 they finished 2nd, and the next year they won the league. And they also got to a Champions League final before they won it. They finished 8th, Jambon, but that was the season when Rodgers got the sack and then Klopp took over. So that, like, Klopp didn't even get a whole season, you know. So somebody was saying that Ten Hag deserved more time because even Jurgen Klopp finished 4th and then 8th, and that's just not true. I just had to look it up, but it's been gnawing at me all day. I wanted to have a look. That wasn't true. This has blown absolute ass. Like, couple of things have gone so badly. Yeah, I'm not really interested in betting Jambon, but I think Ten Hag's going to get the boot this year. I think with the new dude coming in from Ineos, I think it's all the more likely. They lost to Sevilla, Lewis. Yeah. Yeah, Crick, there's been quite a lot of rumours around Potter and other people coming in, but Ten Hag said they had a nice meeting. Well, this must be alright. Yeah, I can't honestly see Potter as being the answer, really, but I don't know. It was a grenade that killed me, yeah. Why am I red? Oh, what? Oh, fuck, I didn't realise I didn't even look. I was losing health in the water. I didn't even look at that. That's bad, isn't it? Didn't even know. I wouldn't have gone such a far swim if I'd thought about that. I didn't think I was going to lose health in the water. I really didn't. Bymir, I'm not sure. I think it might be a draw, to be honest. In over 90 minutes, I think it might be a draw. I don't think it'll be an exciting game. I am, like, fucked, aren't I? Proper fucked. I shouldn't have come this way, really. It's just like a comedy of errors. Like getting hurt in the event. And like that was kind of unlucky. I was trying to suicide to the event just for the lulz, and it backfired. I should have just waited 10 seconds before I respawned in, but I didn't know, did I? You know. Now I'm turning up where I know there's a geared guy, and his mate's going to be trying to get there. His mate even might already be back. You know, there could be 2 geared guys. It's not my day-to-day, Debaroo. No, it's not. It's been fun though. I've enjoyed playing this map. It has been fun. What's that smoke? Oh, a lighter. What I need. Oh, the dead bodies despawn so quickly.
Happy New Year, Paul.
Hello? I can't believe they despawn that quick. That's insane. Oh, fucking hell. SKS or Savannah, you should be taking both, dude. That's a both question. You don't take one, you take both of those. The SKS with no scope for closer range, the Savannah for further away. Sling, now it's not very common here, dude. Like, it really isn't that common. And it does happen, but it's not anywhere near as common. So all I got out of that was a leather fucking sewing kit. I think they already got back and already got carried on. I really do. I think they already got their gear. What? I'm basically dead now. I don't think I can survive. There's no food coming our way. I think I'm going to be dying of thirst and starvation any minute, and there's no water here. There won't be any food. I'm kind of fucked. Doesn't matter if there's long sticks. I've got no rope. I've got a hook, but I'd need a fishing rod. I can't fish. Got no rope. See, that's a bush. I could get long stick there, yeah, but without any rope, can't fish. You don't get guts in a Z, only in dead players, unfortunately. So no bueno. There's a few servers that put zombie guts in as a mod, but it's not very common. We could get rope from rags. You're right. We could potentially get enough rags. Slight concern that I might run out of bandages. Could be in here. No. Sorry, I might run out of uses of things to cut up before I get them. But yeah, rags is a possibility. Helped by those three. But we could maybe get rags, possibly. So what's this? This is going to put me up to 7 rags. Fuck me, this is so warm. Seven rags, that's right. That's my old FAMAS by the look of it. Did I not leave? I left the sticks on the ground, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I'll get them in a minute. Linkadoo, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Cheers for the gifted subbing. Dubhole, thank you for the 19 months. Kazatron, thank you for the 30. Oh, this is going to be tricky because of how injured we are. I have got matches though. We're in with a shout. Go, 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 go. There's another bush there, look. Where did I put the sticks then? I thought I cut up more sticks. They're in the L shapes, are they? Okay, well I can sort them out from there then. That's where I'm going to cook if I don't die. Where I switched jackets. I don't even remember which one that was, to be honest. I'll work it out. There's another bush there I can cut up. I may well die before I can catch a fish and cook it anyway. It's going to be a bit hit and miss. I'm very injured. If I start dying of thirst at the same time, I'm basically fucked. But being dry doesn't really matter at the moment because I'm not cold. You only need to dry on like cold maps. It's a bad thing when I'm in the water, but it's fine otherwise. Ooh, come on. Be a fish. Yeesh. I don't know where I left the fucking sticks. I don't know. I'll get new sticks. The room next to the shower room. Well, they're not in there. Oh, that's annoying. So we're not completely out of the woods yet because I've got to let it cool down before I can eat it. Moonfruit, I'm hoping they'll improve the zombies. I did miss a question in an alert earlier, a tip earlier that was asking a similar question. I completely missed it, which I didn't mean to. Where's the sticks gone from here? Is this not the bush I just chopped down? Yeah, I'm really hoping they'll improve the zombies. I've got to be honest, I'm really hoping there'll be a new map as well. We're kind of all hopeful that there's going to be a new map at some point, I think. Or even a new game, but... Sticks were right there, were they? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, well, that puts paid to catching any more fish, doesn't it? I can't cut the fuckers up. Screwdriver cuts animals. Where's there a screwdriver? This sucks. Where am I heading? Well, I'm heading south if I can, but I'm gonna need a bit more than I've got. I might try re-looting the barracks just to see if I can get lucky on a knife, but I'm gonna have to deal with all the Zeds and whatnot without an axe. Dinkers and Kazatron, thank you again. I'm going to try dropping one on the ground. I don't think it will help, but I think in your inventory dries quicker than on the ground, but let's just try both. Oh, fuck. I don't even need to catch a fish right now, but I can't really leave the island yet, because if I start swimming, it's going to kill me. The screwdriver ruined, yeah, it ruined punching. I hit a zombie. I tried to stealth it and it didn't stealth, and then it ruined and dropped on the ground. Right, 2 more circles, then I'm going to check the temperatures. Last circle, come on. It just stopped smoking. You could see it was smoking for a split second and then it stopped in my hand. Right, not much point fishing yet. Might as well go back. I could maybe use that for the swim. Problem is, we know that there's no loot. Oh, there they are. Look, there's the sticks. I knew they were there. Told you we were in the room just along from the shower. Yeah, you were right. You said, somebody said room next to the shower, and I checked that one next to the fire. I think I'm tired. Let's put it down to me being tired / incompetent. Yeah, maybe mind hope. G36, badly damaged. What bullets does that take? 556 by 45. Same as that. What is that smoking? That's like smoke from where the grenade went off, isn't it? That's weird. Someone's saying, I saw someone say there's a barrel down the ramp. I don't know where you mean ramp. It's definitely where I got smoked. Just deft. Well, good luck, dude. What happened there? Raiding a base at TRMZ Industries on Banov, eh? Here's hoping
Thank you
somebody
for all
that's
the entertainment.
playing
Are
on
you
Banov
doing
and has a
right,
base
Daniel?
there isn't listening right now, eh? Oh, nice. Kind of unfortunate that it's badly damaged, but it does mean I could potentially catch another fish. I think I'm going to try and catch one more fish first before we do anything else. Kaiser, dude, thank you for the gifted sub bomb. Kaiser, thank you so much. Vesta, thanks for the 5 months. Definitely dedicate your time to this grind. Does doing this ever become a chore? Or are you still invested as when you first started out? I really enjoy streaming, dude. I really enjoy streaming. Sometimes the game kicks your ass, but that happens in anything, you know. But streaming's fun. I like streaming a lot. I look forward to the stream. I was looking forward to today. I was looking forward to coming back on Tuesday. So, no. The game sometimes can be a chore. Today, the luck I've had, and maybe I've made the odd mistake, but my best life today on this server, I was robbed by a hen state bug, you know. Things like that can be really frustrating, you know. Like, we should still be on that character. We should have got the opportunity to go south. And anytime you get killed by a bug in a game, it can grate on you. But then when you have to carry on and like just grin and bear it, it can be a little bit frustrating at times. But normally what happens is something cool happens afterwards and then you forget about it. And that's actually what happened. We had that dick around with the guy that said he wasn't going to kill me and then said he would or whatever, you know. Something usually makes me forget fairly quickly. If you're telling me I'm walking past a barrel and it's the barrel that's next to the barrack by the wall, that's a Namalsk barrel that you can make a fire at. That's not a barrel you can loot. I've been looking for a barrel that's lootable, like a bright blue one that or a red one, like a rusty one that can have loot inside. The barrel I walked past that was like by the gap in the wall, that's just a fire. That's a barrel that you make a fire at. So I'm trying to think of a barrel that I've missed, and I know there's one there, but that's not got loot in it. I guess somebody could hide loot in it, maybe. Somebody maybe might have hidden loot in the fire, perhaps, I suppose, but there is a little bit of loot in there. In fact, I'm bored of this fishing malarkey. Let's go and cook this fish, and then I think we're going to leave. Put extra sticks in just so that it would stay burning. So hopefully the plus symbol will stay with me from here, and then I won't get any problems as I swim over. I might light the heat pack as well when I'm on the way. Come on, fuck. That was always going to happen. That was always fucking going to happen, wasn't it? The second I bring the zombie in to try and kill it. I think I'm going a bit overkill here, but I'm just trying not to get injured when I swim across to the next island, and hopefully this will do the trick. So we shouldn't go dark blue in the water now because I've got a heat pack and two hot fish and plus symbol. Picky bugger, I don't know if the game has the ability to change the temperature water very much, I don't know, but it's not set that way in this particular server, so you still go dark blue and lose temperature. There are some servers where you don't get cold, aren't there? So if you think about Deer Isle, you can, if you swim towards the ice sheet or the northeast ice mountain area, then you'd start dying, but if you're swimming in the northwest, you don't get cold at all. You're fine. It's like tropical. So, I don't know. Maybe it's intended, but given that it's meant to be tropical, it seems weird that we're losing temperature when we swim. Even if the water is warm, it will still cause hypothermia and kill you. So Dresh, what you're saying is if you go to Barbados and you swim in the water for 5 minutes, you're going to get hypothermia and die. Avid, yeah, it's open to anyone. I'm not advertising what server it is while I'm in it, but like, assuming this is tropical, I think we should be alright for these little swims, right? Well, Dresh, I guess if you're stuck in it for like 36 hours or something, but this is killing me in like a 100-metre swim. Did I end up getting the scuba gear? I didn't, Agra, no. Didn't, unfortunately. Never got anywhere near. We went to Area 42 and I got killed. Austin Jenkins, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Can't believe finally see this man live. Dude, thanks for coming in. Right, that'll do for that. I don't need the heat pack anymore. I still had one more swim left. This is not really that tricky. I just didn't want to be dark blue. If I didn't have the fish or the plus symbol, I would be dark blue. I think the plus symbol would be enough, because unlike regular Namalsk, this hasn't got the frostbite settings or the feature that when you're wet, if you start swimming, you lose it. So if this were regular Namalsk, I'd have lost the plus symbol in the water. So I'm yellow thirst, so I'm eating this fish more for the hydration than for anything else. We could go to the research institute and go to the well, well, the well at the industrial maybe. The wells beyond the research institute. We could kind of go that way. Basically, I've spent the entire character's life, this character, I spawned into the event that knocked me to yellow health. I've been yellow health or red. This entire life, I've never been white health, except for the first, like, 4 seconds of spawning in. Losky, lots of streamers don't answer that question because people then use the stream to come and kill them, right? It's very common that streamers don't answer what server they're in because they don't want to just invite everyone in to come and shoot them. And look at that, I alt-tabbed out for a split second and then... Here we are. White health. Yeah, it's official, Garrett. It's an official server, don't you worry. I wonder where those two people went. I wonder if he went back to the mainland or what. I don't know. Why am I dressed like it's cold weather? You don't need that hat or face mask. Well, it's not doing any harm, is it? I'm not overly hot, am I? So it's actually better camo. This hat is... It does provide a little bit of protection when you're punched or even when you're shot, potentially. So what's the downside? I'm not hot or anything, am I? Fuck's sake. That sucks. I wonder if they came this way. I bet they did. Lusky, it's not a great secret, but it's just a common thing that streamers don't want to say what server they're on because there's 3,300 people watching on Twitch. There's probably 2,000 or so watching on YouTube, maybe more. Like, 1% of those people think, oh wait, now I know he's on fuck you server. I'll join the server and kill him. That means 50 people are coming to kill me. Do you get that? Like, it's just common sense that streamers don't say it, dude. That's why. Even if 1% of people watching, even if 0.1%, that's still 5, that's enough. I've been underselling the YouTube viewership because I can't see it and I don't want to undersell it, but while I was streaming yesterday, the peak YouTube audience was higher than the peak Twitch audience. Twitch peaked about 3.2k yesterday, it's been higher today. And yesterday YouTube peaked at 3.4, so I'm kind of intentionally underplaying the YouTube audience because I can't see it. I don't want to say it's 3,000 and then it's not. I'd rather be on the side of caution, you know. It's insane though, right? 6,000 people watching right now and I've just done nothing but constantly fucking die, like I'm going to do now probably. I'd really like a VSS, that would be cool. I had NVGs on that last life. The character that died had NVGs. The one that died with the grenade on the roof. I think maybe that jacket might be better. It's in better condition. No, it's not. It's damaged. Same. But if I fix that jacket, it's going to be warmer, which matters a lot more than the hat and the face mask that you were just mentioning before. The jacket and the trousers get you a lot hotter. How cool would it have been if we could have found a gas mask here and just blitzed it, well, and a torch, I guess. And blitzed it to Athena 2 and jumped in. Athena 3? No. Jumped into Athena 3. Repo, no. No. a single viewer, even with YouTube Premium, that watched every minute of every stream would not equate to either a membership or a sub. YouTube Premium, like ad revenue, stacks up per thousands of views. You know, you get 1,000 views on a live stream, you might make, let's say, $6. There's no way that would add up over the course of a month to the same as a sub, I don't think, for one person. But that doesn't matter, you know. That doesn't mean everyone should sub, right? Like, people are watching and they're happy, I'm happy. I don't really want to leave here now. I'm going to do it, though. I'm going to do it. I haven't got the patience. I'm going to just risk it. I don't care if the event kills me, so be it. I don't have the patience to wait there 5 minutes. I'm going to run to the heli, and then I'm going to try and get to a barrack. I want loot. How is my upload speed? O'Neill, my upload speed is 110. If your Twitch has been having a few issues the last day or two, I believe one or two people were getting issues with freezing and whatnot yesterday. FPV, I don't know why you hate Google, dude. Like, they share the revenue for adverts evenly, but advert revenue is not. Oh my god, these are insane. I've got 2 fucking bleeds now. And I need to bandage, and there's more zombies coming. Oh, fuck me. I'm going to have to go back. Yeah, like, a sub is worth, let's say, $2.50 if it's 50-50 revenue split. Lots of streamers are on 70-30 with the plus, so let's say it's worth 70-30 just for the sake of it, right? And it's $3.50. That's 1,000 views that you have to make, roughly, or maybe 700-800 views that you have to equate. But that's not YouTube, that's not Google being greedy, that's how advertising works, you know, like, they advertise on the Super Bowl and pay shitloads for it because millions and millions and millions of people will watch it, but if you break down the advert spend per individual viewer, it's not very much. That's how advertising works, right? That's just the way it works. They pay per 1,000 views. Jambon, yeah, well, the drops are on, aren't they, dude? I saw Break was on 15 or 16k earlier, but the drops are absolutely insane, and GG, you know, like, I don't want to play Tarkov, and even if I did, it doesn't mean I'd get the drops, though. This fucking sucks. Dak, that's kind of a complicated question to answer. Is a prime sub or a regular sub better? If people are on a 50-50 split, then it's the same. If people are on a partner plus split, then a prime sub is worth less. Then partner plus gives you 70% revenue share, but not on prime subs. But that doesn't matter, you know. If someone's got a prime sub to use, that's what they've got to use, and any streamer's going to be grateful for that. You know? They're going to be very happy to receive it. KOB, the only official maps are Chernerus and Livonia, dude. Really like to drink that. Oh, this sucks. still got the plus. Have I still got the plus symbol from that original fire? If I had vitamins or something, I could risk drinking that water, but I haven't.
Insert joke about how I haven't subbed since last year. Asterisk love you bye.
Sharpen my knife. What with? My rapier wit? What do I sharpen it with? Kitty, thanks for coming in. My blood went because I got bled twice by wolves and then had to run while shooting them. Actually quite pleased it only took me 2 bullets to kill those wolves. You know, that could have been worse, couldn't it? I would have liked to stay and cut them up, but I couldn't because of the fucking zombies then chasing me. Thinkers, you're on YouTube. You reminded me I had Prime to use. Dude, well, thank you for using it, man. Cheers for the Prime. Thank you. Possessed Stone, Uradi, thank you very much for the support. Tizer, thank you for the gifted memberships once again, dude. Yeah, I can make another knife, but I don't need to do that yet. I couldn't cut the wolves up because I couldn't cut them up, not because I didn't have a knife. I couldn't cut them up because I'd fired twice and there were zombies aggroing my way. And when I shoot the zombie, it's aggroing the other zombies, so I had to run away from the wolves while shooting the zombies, right? So if I'd stood on the dead zombies... Sorry, if I'd stood on the dead wolves to shoot the Zeds, I'd have had to shoot about 8 Zeds. By running back this way, I only had to shoot 2.
Paul, you are no Robin Hood, taking loot from the rich to help the poor. You are Robin Hood, taking it all. And we loves it.
Iron Balls, dude, thank you for the support. Bronco, thank you for the 2. Cheers, dude, thank you. Daniel Weaver, dude, thank you for the subbing. Bronco, thank you again. I really need to go to the well. It's quite a ways away from here. Well. Little Hood. Sorry guys, I'm just slightly sidetracked for a sec. Oh, come on. At least I'm not burning the hydration very quick. This is really tricky, this, like, knowing how many bullets are in a stack and whatnot. Is it getting close yet? Yeah, it must be really close now. Look at the state of the outside. It's fucking horrible. Spacebar to turn objects in your inventory, Rhino. Razor, thank you for the 4 months. Evil Monkey, thank you for the Prime. That's really kind. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. Jesus. Nox Tempest, dude. Well, thank you. How do you throw things? You put it in your hand. Go with that one. Put it in your hand. You tap G to go in the throwing stance, and then you hold on. This is on PC. You hold left mouse button to charge up the throw. So the longer you hold it, the harder the throw. So you can also kind of like go to throw, then just tap. And just throw a much narrower throw if you really. And if you hold it up, you charge up like a power throw. So the Whispers are inspired by Namalsk. That's what they are. This storm is inspired by Namalsk, and the Whispers are too. Sorry, this is Namalsk, my bad. Stalker. They're inspired by the game Stalker. CM Stock, thank you very much. Cheers for the Prime. Laying down and help in any way, Pat. People believe, and I still believe, that if you're lying down you go on con for slightly less time, but it may be horseshit. I've never stabbed a spoon in ice cream, no chimney. I don't tend to try to get as big of a scoop as maybe you have. I like my ice cream very, very, very slightly soft as well, so it wouldn't be strong. It has to be hardly frozen to be like properly hard frozen to be that solid. Fucking hell. I've got a big mouth and I like it hard. It'd be nice if those dead wolves were still on top of the hill, but it's been so long they definitely won't be. The mission is random or by player. In theory, both, idiot time, but it's normally random. It's possible to trigger an event when you're inside Athena 3, but that's very, very rare. It's usually a random event. Hello. Fuck's sake.
Cyrus has just donated $75.53. Looks like you have enough investment. Need to loot more.
Oh my god.
Guys, keep on running. Thanks for keep sharing all your journeys. Greater than. Love you, bye.
Come on. he's brought me a better knife. And some more rags. Might as well take his bones as well, I suppose. That was kind of cool. I realised straight away that he was trying to kill me, right? And so it was my plan to get on a container. And the reason I went round to that one is that I was a little bit unsure about these. I thought it was going to get a bit fucky trying to... Like, if I vault onto that, I might then not have enough stamina to get on the top. And I was a bit worried about these. So I ran round to this one. And then I was trying to go slow just for the very last step or two, just to make sure I had enough stamina to actually do it. You know, I wasn't sure I would have enough stamina to make the jump, to vault up on top of it.
It's rad to see my favourite zombie lock-in trick done by TRMZ.
It's rare I need to do it, but I definitely needed to do it there, didn't I? Thank you. Lily Parade, thank you. Hail Briga, thank you for the Prime. Enchilada, thank you very much as well. And Skirias, dude, Skirias, I might be getting your name, I'm probably mullering your name, but looks like you have enough inventory space left, need to loot more, kill more bad guys, keep on running, thanks for keep sharing all your journeys. Dude, thank you. That's incredibly generous. Thank you for the tip. Top tip of the year, I think that is, dude. No, it's not, actually. I think it's not. I don't think I'm lying to you. My bad, but very close to it, though. Thank you very, very much for the support, dude. So you spoke and he still went after you. Well, people do, Jambon. Like, he's got nothing to lose. He's probably running here, starving to death, dying of thirst and whatnot. He's probably just like, fuck it, I've got nothing to lose. I'll try and kill him. Fuck's sake. High grade 1Z. Good job he turned up though. We've got the extra bandages now. Red blood. Haven't had a bandage in ages. Callie, he doesn't come in the Twitch chat very much. He does watch streams still, including this one from time to time, I believe, but I think he got a little bit done with Twitch streams and Twitch chats. He's still in the Discord pretty regular, dude. My Discord, I mean. Oh, fuck me. I've just wasted all of that time and effort trying to loot this fucking heli. And there's nothing at it at all. Nothing. There goes the knife. Let's switch to the next one then. Right, I've got to go for the well now. I've just got to go for the well. There's some reasonably good military loot to the left, like, but I can't go there. I have to go straight to the well, I think. I think we're going to be dying of thirst fairly soon. I haven't got any food either. It's just so tricky, this. It shouldn't be this hard, but because nobody's slowing down dying to the cold and whatnot, the food in the spawn towns is not sufficient to support the people in the spawn towns. And fishing is way, way harder because it's really hard to get sticks to make a fishing rod. Like the sticks are really rare. It's good to know that there's some on that island, so I can swim over and fish from there if I need to, you know. So, but getting rope, a bone to fish with, like, or hooks of some sort, and a fishing rod with just a bit with a regular stick is really hard, and the meta for Namalsk in the early stages of a life is very often fishing. It's kind of tricky. It's been quite fun, actually. It's more of a survival challenge than you would expect, all things considered. It's just the way that it's been, like, finding food in the early stages, unless you have a real lucky life, it's hard enough, even though you haven't got all the cold. Do I play folk instruments? That's a very specific question. I only play the one-eyed trombone, dude. I don't... I'm not very musical. I don't get a very good tune out of that. It's over very much too quickly. The pink oboe. Yeah, that's a better term. One-eyed trombone implies I'm blowing it. Trust me, I can't reach. Bronk, yeah, I've got that going for me. Yeah, I can hum the Indiana Jones theme tune with the best of them. Fucking, this is so hard to work out where you are. It's crazily difficult to get your bearings. I would really like to loot this little bit here, but if I go dying of thirst while I'm here...
Happy New Year, Paul.
Oh, there's too many Zeds. I'm just going to leave it for now. There's so many zombies there. I need to go to the well. Happy New Year, Polo. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you for the support. Affable, thank you for the prime. Sloppy, thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, I hadn't even factored that in, but the bleed situation would be a nightmare, wouldn't it? Like you say, one cut and I'm in deep shit because I can only bandage with rags, and I'm already red blood. You know, like I can't really afford to be leaking blood too much either, can I? Although I'm still going to go somewhere where there's zombies straight after here, but I'll probably go up the hill to the hillatry or something. Might do that tower on the way if I can find it. That sounds stupid, but I can see it from here. When you get closer to it, you can't see it. I get the feeling that this well is probably a very heavily visited place. And so I might be taking a risk here, but I've got to get a drink in me.
TRMZ love.
That's shots on candy cane.
I have tuned in 3 separate times today only to find you with low blood. Looks like you found yourself proper geared. Now, keep running.
I wish I was proper geared. I've got a chambered FAMAS and a chambered fucking G36. I definitely don't feel proper geared. Where are you going? At least we've managed to get a drink anyway. I can have another pretty much full bottle's worth. and then get another canteen's worth, and then move on, I guess. Well, I know the full symbol's come up. I'm going to drink a little bit more. Probably stop about there. Just stop there. I think I could have got away with all of it. I haven't eaten in ages, but I just don't want to risk it any more than that. That'll do. Like, if you've not eaten at all for like 20 minutes, you can drink 2 full canteens and not be sick, but not worth the risk. I haven't got any food, so if I'm sick, I'm fucked. Where is the tower? Well, see what I mean? I could easily miss this tower now. It's just this way somewhere. Like, it's going to be tricky to see. Yeah, I am really not very geared at all. I've got... How many bullets? I've got a bullet in that. I've got 5 bullets for these. I've got a bullet in the FAMAS, bullet in the G36, and 3 spare. No mags, no nothing. When I get to this tower, actually, there's going to be a shitload of zombies. There's not... Well, I say shitload. There'll be 4 or 5 zombies at least. If I get to the tower. Hi, Mookle. I hope you're good. Two. Fuck. How the fuck did that one aggro? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. The fucking goalkeeper's blocking the door. I could be dead now. If they've made me bleed, which I'm sure they will have, I'll be dead. If I'm dead, I'm afraid that's the end of the stream. I hope I'm not dead, but I think I might be. That absolutely sucks, but I had to get in the house. So I aggroed 2, and then 1 aggroed from miles away. So I'm like, I've got to go and get in the building. I'll shut myself in, and then I can deal with them one by one. And there's a fucking captain zombie blocking the door. It's like, it's impossible. What do I do? I may not be bleeding. I think if I was bleeding, I'd be dead. I am bleeding, but once. I'm not even flashing red blood yet. Fucking hell. I just went flashing red, so it shouldn't take very long to get it back.
TRMZ love.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm glad I came here for all this epic loot that we've got, you know, like... It was well worth it, wasn't it? Just look at what I've got. I've replaced my big bag with a little one for not really much of a good reason. Wow. So I basically came here, white health and red blood, and now I'm coming away from here with no more loot one less rag, a smaller bag, and I'm yellow health, and even worse on the blood front. Here's hoping the zombies didn't go this way. Pasty, you've got man flu, have you? Dude, that sucks. Hope you're on the mend, man. I'm going to try and get to the Hillary military base. Hillary military. I don't want to go to Candy Cane. We just heard shots there. The person that fired at Candy Cane could easily be coming up to the hill base now, but it's so hard to get your bearings on this because of the jungle. I think it's more this way. It might be up there. No, I think it's this way. My fuck, I am really black and white, aren't I? Holy shit. This is really low on the blood front. Oh, there could be a saline here. Unfortunately, it's been looted, otherwise... The fucking hell was that? What gun is that just fired? That's some big bastard gun that I don't want to get involved with. Oh, damn.
You have been black and white whole day, either my monitor is broken.
Well, yeah, I'm starting to wonder whether mine's working or not. Been crazy. It has been fun playing on this. It's been way harder than I was expecting. Oh god, this is a bad thing. I wish I'd kept the stupidly big bag now. I'll keep the sticks. Sticks are really seemingly hard to get, so we'll keep them for now. Damage, didn't I get a weapon cleaning kit? Sorry, not a weapon cleaning kit, a leather kit. Got a little bit of one, we might as well fix that. Yeah, I can put the canteen on the belt.
Looks like you were attacked by leeches.
Feels like I've been attacked by... How many hits is he taking? What? in deep shit. Oh, I fucking hate that.
Happy New Year, TRMZ.
As if you're going to want to change your helmet for that thing. AK-74 mag. Damaged bayonet. Oh, this is going swimmingly well. I can't afford to deal with these zombies. These zombies are going to fucking kill me. I can't kill them one by one. I'm going to die in a minute playing with Zeds. I can feel it coming. I actually don't want to kill this. I want to shut a few in and go to the next barrack, but I think trying to shut these in, given how many there are, is going to be too risky.
Let's hope the ads are kind to you in 2024. Smiley face.
Oh no. Fucking hell, I'm shagged. I'm absolutely fucked. My health is regenerating so slowly. Oh, can't afford to bleed. Why is my health still going down? Oh, it hit me, didn't it? It hit me, but I didn't bleed, that's why. I am. I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be trying to take them on. I should just be waiting. Ah! Oh no! That's it, I've got to wait. I can't do any more. I can't do any more, I can't. I've just got to wait. This is so dull though, I don't want to wait. Thing is, it's taking ages to regen any health because I'm so injured, right? I'll just lay prone and wait till they de-aggro for now, I guess. I can't even shoot them from this barrack. Should be able to get on there, but not that it really matters. There we go. Take my pills, they won't do anything, dude. Nothing will help me regen quicker. The only thing that will help this health get regen quicker is if my blood was white, and it's not. Nothing can help these. I can help that with a saline or a blood bag, and if I help that, it will help that. But nothing else helps. That's it. There's nothing I can do. Well, food and water regen your blood, Uncle Food, in terms of as long as you're not starving or anything, but nothing else helps, does it? We just got to wait. See, now we're red health. That's gone up a bit. Why don't I use the saline then? Where is it? There's a saline start kit, but I haven't got a saline bag. Wish I did have. To be honest, a nade through the window would probably do me a favour right now. Get out there and fight. Oh, I see there's a bet going on, Eddie. I think the number 2s are well in the favourite. By the time my health's back so I can leave, there'll be players here. I think I'd be betting 2 here if I were you. Anyone that's bet 1, you are very fucking brave. This is bad. Did I really loot this one? I think I looted this one, didn't I? I fucking did. Jesus fuck. No loot here. I can't vault on the bed because I'm too injured. I'll probably be able to vault on this bed. That isn't enough bullets to kill all the Zeds that are here anyway. This can't go. This can't go fucking well. Bah! I was fucking robbed. One more bullet. I can do it. We just need to collateral every other zombie. Jambon, I didn't kill them all, dude. There was loads left when I was by the barrack. I just went prone until they all fucked off. There's still a couple of captain zombies knocking around somewhere. KM drunk mag on a zombie. Of course you find that when you've got only 5.56 shooting guns, naturally. That's how it works. Is that a Sega? Oh, it's a I thought it was a foul. Thought it was a fucking foul. Badly damaged. What's this one? Badly damaged. This is so fucked. So that said 10, but there's 2. Right, so now I should have a couple of red shells followed by 3 red shells followed by 3 green shells in here. I really wish I was yellow. Blood and health, that would be lovely. I keep thinking the loot is terrible here, but we are getting a few things. Previous barrack fireplace. Alright, I'll have a look. Well spotted, I didn't check it. Well, obviously the inventory came up, but I didn't check it. Yeah, I keep forgetting to check that. I've just not been playing enough Namalsk lately, have I? Tundra. I've had bullets for that on lots of lives. Not today. Do I drop the fishing rod? I probably shouldn't drop the fishing rod. It's going to kill me if I do, I think, but... I haven't got long till the zombies start spawning again. I really need to get a fucking wriggle on. Like, where can I... Oh my god, that's just what I need. An M79 grenade launcher. Jesus fuck. The little barrack here that I didn't loot. Nothing. One more L-shaped barrack and a container, and then I think we're done. My colour feels like it's come back a little bit. I think that's about as optimistic as I can be. Is that a UMP? Fucking hell, you know you're in trouble when you're really excited to see a UMP. I don't know what the fuck I'm dropping for that. Don't. There's another event. Right, what am I going to drop? Right, forget that. Leave that then. I'm only taking the Makarov. Oh no, I fired all the bullets for the Makarov, didn't I? We'll take that then. Just in case we need another knife, I think that'll do. Fucking hell, I'm red and I'm legitimately about to leave here like it's a good idea. I can put a knife in the boots, you're right. Like, I'm only going to go up to the helicopter and then I'm going to have to run back, pretty much. I'm going to go to the heli this way, and then I'm going to, by the time I've done that, I think I might be dead to the event, to be honest. Let's see. There's another event, but I'd say it's 10 minutes away. I can probably have time for this. If I don't have time for it, so what? It's like 10 PM, it's my finish time. If I stay in the military base, I'm staying in the military base just to waste time. I'd rather go this way, try and find some loot. I have to say, this has been kind of fun though. I've quite enjoyed it. It's been a real challenge. It seems like there's way more players on it than 35, but I guess it's just because of how mobile everyone can be. Like, if you're on a server with 40 players, let's say, or 45 or whatever, playing Winter Namalsk, at any one time, a third of the server's probably warming themselves up at a fire, you know. On this, there's slightly fewer players, but they're all mobile all the time, and it feels really, really active. I wish I'd kept that big bag now. That was a mistake. $35 Jambon. It's just that there's loads of geared players knocking around, and I feel like I've had to deal with BK-18s or chambered guns. Even that M110 that I had, it was amazing. It had like 2 or 3 bullets and a night vision scope, you know, like I'm shooting at people 30 meters away with an NVG scope during the day, you know. It wasn't exactly easy. it wasn't at no point have I been geared today, really. I think the thing I'm most worried about finding at the heli is zombies, you know. The zombies could be a real challenge for me. I think I'm going to shoot them with the UMP because if I... Mind you, if the UMP jams, I'm fucked, aren't I? If I try to do anything but shoot these, I think I'm going to come unstuck. You don't really distract them with smoke very well, dude. It doesn't really work. It just puts them in alert mode and then they aggro to you. That's going well. I was really worried it was going to jam. I could have done with shooting a bit better than that, to be honest. A mine here would be an absolute fucking nightmare. That's good. Oh, that's better. What scope is that? Can't remember where the house is here. I'm just going to go back to the Millie base, I think.
95. How are we?
This is not a 12-hour, no. I wish I had an EpiPen or something, or a morphine would be better, but I'm going to struggle here. I think I'll make it back to the event. I think I'll make it back to the military base. There's one down that way, somewhere over there, but it's a bit risky for me to try and find that now. I don't want to go... Like, with the way the jungle is and whatnot, I don't want to take a chance on one. I'd rather just go back. Gim, dude, how you doing? Thank you for the continued support, man. That's a long-ass time, dude. Cheers for the resub. Hope you're good, dude. Hope all is well. Big Podper, thank you. Smitty, Ernsty, Dave, Sub Team, JW Fighter, Alzinator. Cheers for the support, dude. Yellow health wouldn't survive the event, Jambon. No, I think you need to be kind of into white to survive it. Yellow health wouldn't survive it, but it would let me run quicker to get to where I need to be, you know. I thought I had more Mosin rounds than this point. Andreas, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one, dude. Everything seems damaged. How's the map so far? Sebo, it's been really fun. It's been very challenging. In a way I wasn't expecting, given that it's not Namalsk. Like, it's not winter Namalsk, but it's been hard. Some people are saying it's half-assed. Well, I'd like to see those people go and do a better job. I always struggle with people's very... not polarised, but... opinions are opinions, but when someone's made a mod for us to play and it's free, you know, I think there's a polite way to put things. You know, you can say you don't like something, but if it's hard to say it's half-assed, and it clearly is Jungle Namalsk. You know.